Greetings, and you belong to the bug now. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having an amazing day today on this Friday. That's right, it's Friday here in the Buggrass 9001 channel. I hope everyone's having an amazing day today. I think the music might be a smidgen too loud, but that might be on my end. Salutations from Wendigo Fan. Below Signal with the first to check in. Wendigo Fan with a 44 and Chang's Low Signal with a 109. One of these days, Low Signal will get your walk-on set up if you ever wanted to get it set up. Just gotta send me on over what you'd like. Enchanted big boy boxers. What? Oh, I've never seen that one before. That's a new one to me. Marky Mark with the 68 check-ins. One away from the Nice. We've got Cocoa Butters with the 300, almost 300, 299. Good evening from Edge Cocoa Butters. And yo, what's up from Not Yokchana? Hopefully I said that right. If I didn't, let me know. And then we've got Chris with the Ghost with the lurk. Appreciate you lurking, everyone lurking, supporting the channel by having us up in the background. It means the world to me that you support this channel in any way, shape, or form. And that's just one of them, and I do appreciate it. Yeah, because there's the 471 check-ins. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. And buy this. But yeah, I have a little bit of a mistake here. We need an input, and I'm gonna grab one of these big inputs here. I need to scoop this up and scoop this up. And I need to remove this one right here and place in its replacement. That then needs to have this in here, and the craft will craft. My name's known. Well, bam, we're making the flocculation purification unit. That's the plan for today. And then after this thing gets crafted up, we actually need to make some LUV energy hatches. I'm going to need some more of these, so let's get them crafting. And I'm going to put these things in here. Alright, now that that's taken care of, we can move on to the next step of things. Gathering together all the stuff for the flocculation. So I've actually crafted up the reinforced sterile. I think I did the glass. Not 100% sure, but it's hopefully easy to make. Filter machine casing. And we needed 8. No, we needed 9 of those. Start that, or not. We'll start it here. And I also needed some adamantium frame box. We have Blur with the 306. Adamantium. How many do I need? 12? You want anyone else from the hours of 12 to 12? Or how many of you spin pal? Don't leave it yourself. Maybe it makes me melt. Only one of me ever love. It's my dealt. Body else. Was it always you playing in even naturally? Cause the me is the one that's the making sense to me. In a room full of people I love for you, would you avoid me or would you look for me too? Tell me. Okay, I have a little blueprint as well for today. I forgot to upload it to the Discordian though. That's on me. It's for grade 3 water. There is a recycling thing that happens here for grade 3 water. Did I say Livid Joker with the 16 check-ins? Welcome in, Joker. Alright, so yeah, there's a little... Let's go! But yes, we're going to be adding grade 3 water somewhere around here. Probably on the opposite side over here, just for... I don't know, it just makes the most sense. say my mistakes. But I this way, I never had to put it to actually. What really says to me. Alright, the flocculation, whatever it's called thing, looks kind of like this. In a room full of people, I live for you. Wait, it doesn't need an input though for solids. It's just liquid go in, liquid waste come out, grade 2 water go in, items go output, and grade 3 output. So, that's some of the things we need to make. There's a world. Alright, let me check something real quick. This is a sub network, right? Okay. Just wanted to make sure that that's what that was. No, this is a sub network. Yes, this is a sub network of our sub network, so I should color it something different. Do vampires always be into? All the people I love for you, would you avoid me, or would you see me through? Alright, I'll turn it. You're not brown. Maybe we do like cyan or something. Or maybe it's blue. Do do do. Do 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 do. Was it always so deep eventually? There we go. I'd just rather it be a different color. Oh, that's how you select the color. Oh, you know, the more you know. Middle mouse wheel. Ah, now you know. I was like, how do I change the water or the color of it? I'm not really sure. Well, that's how. Breathe in the dust. Wanna be a Bartantina. I will never rust. Maybe want your coffee pie. So, another thing. I kind of need grade 2 water for this line, right? Doesn't this specifically need grade 2 water somewhere? I forget where that is. I want to say it's here, but I actually don't have anything connected to it. No, it's right here? Yeah. I specifically need ozonated water, so do I don't know. I'm assuming everything I make is going to be grade 3 now, though. Does grade 3 water work with grade 2 water? I don't know. Or in replace of it? I hope. Otherwise, I gotta figure something out. Warvale with the 10 check-ins. Welcome in, homie. Hope you're doing well today. Wanna be yours. How big is this multi-block? I'm not sure, but I'll find out. Is there water in this thing? I do not. But I'll figure out. Oh, could you talk close to the mic like that often? That sounded so much clearer. Oh, like this? That's my bad. Yeah, I should be, honestly, much closer to the mic than I normally am. Wanna be, Is it better if I do this? Here, move something away. Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Wait, where can I put inputs and outputs? Yeah, I've been slowly wheeling away. Honestly, my new favorite, whatchamacallit, emotes. I might have another one that is gonna be Bog tearing down a flock camera. That'd be hilarious, right? To leave us, it's time to die. So we need two input things, right? I'm pretty sure, and one of them needs to be LUV because I think it needs to be. So I need to figure out some redstone logic because we need intervals of 100,000. Should also have one with bog and the middle finger out as well. I also do take user submitted emotes. Until we fill our whatchamacallit. Until we fill our thing. What's it called? Our quota? I don't think it's like a quota. Our emote list, I guess. What was I doing? Yes. Flocculation. That's what it was. And I need water stuff. Like this and this. We're also gonna need glass. So we need 6 of that. I got the frame now. Is that everything? That, this. I'm gonna tell me now. Do you love enough love in your heart? Go and get your hands dirty. Isn't that much? It's a good start. Get your hands dirty. I'll put 2 blocks gapped from one another. So I'll do this. Kind of help me remember to do that. And then maybe have the face line up with this. How big is it? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And all the hatches are on the middle thing. Buddy out there. I forgot to see how long it is. Looks like a box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Really? It's an 8 by 9. That doesn't look right. That doesn't sound right. This is an odd numbered. No, yeah, I guess that is right. Yeah, because it's just protruding, and this is on both sides. This is only on one side, so I guess that'd stand to reason. All right, so somewhere around here. So we're gonna go 1 block off of here, and then another one. So it'd go like right here. And it is in the middle of 1, 2, 3. It's in the middle, so it'd go right here. Oh, it does not go like that. So it's a box, right? Yep. I'm pretty sure it's a box. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, and then we box it out. And this is where this stuff will kind of come into play. what was it called? A filter casing. Oh, there it is. And there was one other thing I needed. What was it? The glass. Happy sunset. Dreams we had. As I read river. So story goes. Somehow we burst out. At the gold, now we'll try just right we can. Carry on. Bam, 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 bam. Angels. This is what they said. Oh, it said, come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away with me. Oh, it said, come sail away. Come sail away. Alley-oop with the 446 check-ins. Sail away, well, come sail away. Come sail away with me. Does this need maintenance? I don't think so. The maintenance happens here, right? Pretty sure. That's how that one works. I'm probably gonna put these over here. And then I think okay, we need to go underground real quick because if you want to set this up proper. Oh, light blue. There we go. Just wanted to paint it all. Didn't need to be not painted. All right, our inputs and our outputs. Right. Said, come sail away, well, come sail away, come sail away with me. Yes. Okay, output hatch. Do I just pull it out of the bottom here? It's kind of sneaky. I like that. Come sail away. Maybe it doesn't need to be on top or whatever. Sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, well, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away with me. There we go, clearing out a little bit of room here, so I can kind of assess how I want to pull this out. Alright, I say for mainnet things, like from over here, we might... How many things are here? Because I want the processing line to be underneath here. So I'm probably going to take some cable from like right here or something and take it on over. Working around like it's a funeral. Hey, cold. I just got it started with a tiptoe. So yeah, let's grab. Is this on? Okay, good. Real life fantasy, a real life fantasy. Stop living dangerously. Talk to me, baby. Yes, sweet, sweet cravings. Wow. Wasn't go crazy. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we'll eat cake by the ocean. I be diddy, you'll be Naomi. Well, is our minds and go crazy. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we'll eat cake by the ocean. Come for the Minecraft, stay for the karaoke, a staple here in the Boggrouse 9001 channel. Beware of fucking gossip from your own hand. You know what we should do at the beginning of stream? We should do Scrandle again. I'm feeling like scranning again. Could be rolling me. If you're not fantasy, you're real life fantasy. Look so fast, let's start living dangerously. Talk to me, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself a little more room. Lose our minds and go crazy. Because we're gonna have a quad LCR in order. Okay, so what we need in order for this flocculation. I need to not scooch back. What we need to do for flocculation purification is this is tier 3 water, right? So we need to supply polyaluminum chloride to operate, and it outputs out flocculation waste liquid that can be recycled, and it's recycled perfectly. During the operation, all of the polyaluminum chloride in the input hatch at the end of the recipe for every 100,000 liters is consumed will gain an additive 10% increase to the success if the total fluid supplied is not a multiple of 100,000 liters. A penalty success is applied over the following formula. The success multiplied by 2 root negative 10 times the overflow ratio. I don't know. Either way, bad to have anything but 100k. Good to... Yes. Anyway, step 3 in purifying water is to remove microscopic contaminants such as dust, microplastics, and other pollutants using a clarifying agent, in this case, polyaluminum chloride, to cause flocculation, the process of aggregating, dispersing suspended particles from a solution into larger clumps for further filtration. If you were curious, we do this in real life. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Don't drink distilled water? Deionized water. Deionized water. And it's pretty much the same thing, but whatever. So we need. Actually, I forgot to make a dango. That reminds me. I need to make a dango. Yeah, it'll suck the nutrients out of your something, right? Yes, yes. It'll take the ions. Yeah. Dango. Go on, go on, go. We have to figure out another way to go. I can follow, so I can follow. We have to figure out another way to go. Betray and degrade me. What am I doing on this way? I'm going to go this way. And for the torture now, so I had a hard ground. I'm gonna take these and actually put them over here. I think. Never enough. Something dead inside me. I'm getting alone. Could never get up. Another way to go. I can follow. So a lot of things in ZPM need Nakwita alloy. So I'm making Nakwita alloy ingots so that whenever we do need to do some ZPM things, we're ripe and ready. Put that there. And all right, I need a cell. I need one cell for the what outputs? Right, the flock waste liquid. That's going to be a different output. So we need one for I need one of these. It is going to be grade 3 water. 1, 2, 3. This one right here. The flocculated grade 3 water. The annoying thing about this is the fact that I absolutely and utterly need a ZPM hatch. So the moment that we can get a ZPM input hatch on this thing, we are going to change it so that this is 100% chance at making the grade 3 water. Alright, so over here, this output is our flocculated water. And then we're going to have another output over maybe like out back. For the flocculation waste liquid or whatever. Yeah, I don't ever want to grow up. Yeah, so that's where that's going to go. Next, we have our outputs. Lastly, we need our 2 inputs. One is ozonated water, which I should probably come over to here and input that. We'll put that like right here as an input. Well, this might be overkill. How much? Yeah, it's supposed to be like 1,000. And it gets reduced. I wanna grow up. So yeah, let me grab a different input hatch, because like that's just kind of like overkill. So we'll go with like this EV one that I have a ton of. I actually plan on using those other things for something else. So next we want an export bus. Slap that on there with our grade 2 water. And that's going to attach right here with this. I don't think this matters. I don't like how it knows that only one... I don't like that. I don't like that. Or... No, it's because we don't have any more grade 1 water. That would be why. Yeah, that would be why. We don't actually have any more grade 1 water. You would be like the midnight rigging sweet. I really hope I don't have to change this. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. And then I need an input. And this input does need to be massive. And we'll put it probably like over here or something. So this is the input. And I've got to do some logic here. So let's grab a fluid detector cover. Yeah, we'll try a fluid detector cover on this. And it'll be able to send a redstone signal once this has a certain amount of something in it. What's going on here? Why didn't it form? Oh, right. It probably needs water in it or something. Like most of them do. Sucks. I do not wanna be made out of bumblebees. I can grab this bad boy and we'll know exactly what it is. Yep, water needs to go in every single one of these spots here. So we'll grab some water in just a moment. So I say we grab a I need this. And a machine. Actually, I need what? A pump? This might. How fast are we going to produce this stuff, I wonder? Liters per tick. I guess I don't need an LUV because it's that many liters per second. I'll just make it LUV just to make my life easy. I actually have a fluid regulator. Could always use this. Money to sales go during hurricanes. You know, I will use this. And then we need a super tank. If bears will sure that sour cream and nacho cheese, your sulfuric acid, inverted fluid threshold. So it sends a redstone signal. When it hits that amount, Lisa is waiting for me. Base of South Bar and begin to make some illnesses. I don't know, baby, months ago. Don't know why I didn't grab that before clicking away. Super tank. Go. And then this would go like here. Use machine state and do like tonight. So I'll set the world on fire. Maybe it doesn't need to be that fast. So maybe like Retentix. We are young. So every 2 minutes is how long everything takes to run, right? Give me a calculator real quick. That's 120 seconds. So, what, 5? 20? I mean, it's a little bit more. Which is good. And I think I want it to be slightly slower. Right. And it's facing up. Okay. So this is supposed to be the whatchamacallit? The polyaluminum chloride. This will eventually loop, so I think we just need to get it started. Also, I need to handle this. Let me macerate this into dust before I do anything else. I think I can go into main hallway and then ore processing. And I think it just goes over here. I'll set it over here. I feel like this is like one of those things. Oof, oh, some fast traveling. Alright, and we want this to be full to the right amount before we get started with stuff. So, the next step is... let us grab some LCR. That's what we need. I've got none. How many do we need? 1, 4, 6. We need 6. So that's how many we need. I thought I already made those, which is kind of funny, but nevertheless. The kids of tomorrow don't need today, and we live in the sins of yesterday. We also need to make Mikaru with the 48 check-ins. Welcome in, homie. Welcome in. You need that dad joke, and I've got it for you. How can you tell that Santa's real? You can always sense his presence. Let's get these cards out of here. Third flag waving. Hello. Yeah, that one actually kind of cooked. The red flag waving never meant the same. The kids of tomorrow don't need today, and they live in the sins of yesterday. The gals to pay. The red flag waving never meant the same. We're gonna need, I think, just 2 coils, maybe 3. We're also gonna need, what is the other thing I needed? My girl and I got money for our first sonogram to get blood work done to find out the gender. Ooh, dude, that's exciting. Monday. What are you hoping for? Or does it not really matter to you? For me, I was hoping girl, boy. And that's how it worked out for me. Woohoo! My boy will be here in, oh my goodness. In like what, less than 3 months? Holy moly. Less than 3 months, you say, Bog. I know, it's crazy. That's crazy, man. How time is flying. Holy alumina dust. Jesus. Quite many. Ryan. We don't need them. We don't need them. But we kinda... Let's see, it don't matter. But I've been saying boy since we found out she was pregnant. We kinda might be thinking is twins. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. My grandpa had twins. So it's prone in my family. My uncle and my aunt are twins. Since yesterday, since yesterday, never meant the same. A caps lock on. Let's see. What more did I want to do? What more did I need? I have my output buses. I could use some more of these. I need bus, maybe? Some storage buses. And I need some fluid buses. Rain from the north. I've got to tell you something. Oh, we need that dango, which means we're gonna need some of these. Goes like, whoa, amber is the color of your energy. Whoa, shades of colors play naturally. We better follow what brings me here. Won't know to the sonograms for sure, because we felt a foot on one side and a head on the other. And we know a baby ain't that big yet. Yourself balance play naturally. Well, congratulations, homie. I'm excited for you. Oh, there's a machine controller cover. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Do 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 do. What's it doing? Do 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 do. So this one would take a fluid bus on it. Amber is the color of your energy. Whoa. And this is where the quad LCR is gonna go. So let's quad LCR it up. You leave too far away. Voice rings like a pendulum anyway. Don't give up your independence. Let me aside easily. Sometimes you got to fight. Whoa. Amber is the color of your energy. Whoa. Shades of colors play naturally. So easy. And you know that. Brainstorm. Maybe away from the norm. Got to tell you something. Wait, this is an output, right? Do 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 do. Oh, wrong color. You know, this could be yellow because This stuff looks yellow. I mean, that's the main reason why. So we're basically making this stuff. So I need a void for water. I'm just gonna make 2 voids. Living it up in the city. I'm gonna need one of these as well. I need thick glass. What? Hot damn. Hot damn. See me when you're who I am, oh hot damn. Yes, hallelujah. How are there no lyrics for this song? That sounds like impressive. In the spot, don't believe me, just watch. Alright, then we gotta thicken up the glass with our hands. How dirty are our hands? We take the clear glass and then it becomes thick. What are we doing to it? Okay, maybe I shouldn't ask questions I might not want the answer to, but nevertheless. Keep it tame, everyone. Keep it tame. Why do I have it all the way over here? You know what? That's a really good question, Bog. That's a really good question. Let me just put it literally right underneath it. Why does it have all this extra stuff when I could just put it right here, right? I mean, damn, I'm sold. Yeah, name who I am. Yeah, I'm legit sold. We're not that far ahead yet. Uptown Funk, gonna give it to you. Uptown Funk, gonna give it to you. Saturday night, begin the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Do 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 do. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch it. Hydrochloric acid and ammonium stiff. Down, funk you up, uptown. We're gonna need. What's it called? Well, I'm gonna need some maintenance hatches anyway, so I'll do that real quick. Oh yeah, void. Don't believe me, just watch. So this will be for water. That's already determined. And then from the bottom here. Wrong button. The bottom, because we need to recycle some things, right? Hmm. Hmm. The more I think about it, I'm thinking we maybe have the inputs be the same and the outputs be maybe 2. Holy shit ass. Okay, well that was that actually scared the fuck out of me. You want to do when you need to and never go back. And maybe we have 2 outputs instead. Oh, no. Why am I all the way up here? Why are we listening to this? Put on shuffle, get fucked. Swamp Thing with the 217 check-ins. Welcome in, homie. This might be better. And then we have the input of HCl up here. And then the bottom has the input of the... Oh, no. Would I like some young, oh my baby, devil's gonna get you if I don't first. Take my buddy and do your worst. Do 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 do. Angel, come around a sack. I can hear my mind. Pulling back. Get you like a fever. Fever dream. In your pockets clean. Behind your eyes. Seal your tongue. Yet you when you're old now. When I like some you, oh my baby, devil's gonna get you. Oh no. Wait, what happened? Why did it power fail? Yeah, wait, why did it power fail? Well, now I gotta set up the switch. Yep, I gotta set up the switch now. I'll deal with that after we set up water. Oh my baby, Venom's gonna get you if I don't first. I really wish stocking buses worked with output hatches. It's weird that they don't. Like, you need, like, an intermittent, like, storage spot. I think that's lame. I'm trying to think of how I want to do that. I'm just not gonna worry about it. And once we have a better solution in the future, I'm sure something will arise. For now, we'll do this. Do 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 do. And the curtain falls. In a hollow house, babe. And it might aim on. Input, outputs. This should work so long as I have another void. What is taking this thing? Oh, why is it like this? Why is it like this? Where is the void thing crafted? Dude, the void thing is just like mentally ill. It's trying to use a regular trash can for some reason. I don't know why. Stop trying to use a regular trash can. You're not pretty. Why does it say trash can? What in the shit? It says fluid trash can. So do the fluid one. Don't be a jabroni. What can I say? I've got it all. One woman show. And I'm not gonna lie. Visibly aware. Where in the... There's the pattern capacity card thing. We cancel those. When the curtain falls. When the hollows, babe. When I really alone. Actually, I'm gonna move these guys over to here because there is no... They don't have like a certain thing, so like that one's a blank one. It should have still made the thing. Here it is. Back to the water line. We put a void hatch right here. Never mind, I missed. Because it actually goes right here. And then we tell it to do water. Alright, now this thing is configured. It just needs energy hatching and some other stuff. Which I might dig into the ground and snake on over. What happened to the energy hatches? Here they are. So they go like right here. If you cried out for more, would you leave time for me? I was gone into the storm. Keep you here with me. I am gone beyond my years. I've wasted half my life. I have found it all in you. You saved you, and you saved me too. You'd be you're in my hands. You know what? Yes. It is gonna be a part of the floor. My brings back your nightmare. Manifest illusions. Yours as you are mine. Cried out for more. If you really would stop for me, I would run into the storm. Keep you here with me. I am gone beyond my years. Wasted up my life, and I've something wrong with you. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Why am I all the way up here, man? Anyway, I never felt so alive. You reached out for me, drawn into the storm. Keep you here with me. Alive. I saved you, even though you saved me too. Save me too. Alright. Does this have a certain circuit? Nope, it just does the thing. Alright, these all need a little bit of maintenance. Alright, and then we've got 2 more LCRs. 1 to make the alumina hydroxide. And then, in order to make sodium aluminate, we need another one. Obviously, this is going to be aluminum. And sodium hydroxide with water. We get some outputs, which is hydrogen and oxygen. Those are our 2 outputs. The Dango distillus that we will eventually slap in here, which will distill flock waste liquid to get hydrochloric acid back and this aluminum back. All right. So this action is that the question. I am just gonna slap them next to these Jabrons. Just because, I mean, we may as well, right? Wait, did I say Gooby Snimber at the 418 check-ins and the lurk? Appreciate the lurk, homie. We got White Bear at the 328. There we go. I was like, dude, why can't number be easy? I don't even think that made any sense, but whatever. Some LUV energy hatching. Too much to question. Everything from the start. Words to your voices. Remember when you spinning from the juice scene? We're looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. Looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. But it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside you. Box, tell me welcome in White Bear with this walk on. Welcome in, homie. Stop. Actually, I think I only need 1 reservoir hatch. I think I can put this right here. They both input water. And then the Dango, I'll probably push this way. How you doing today on this Friday? Hope you're having a great Friday. I know I am, and I hope you are too. What the? At you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. But it feels like forever. Sitting alone inside your head. Looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. It feels like forever. No one tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone in sunshine. And it's the stars. Stars. It's been an alright day. Sadly, a day full of a lot of admin work. Had complaints to make and forms to fill in. It'll be worth it though. Also, I'll be moving. Ooh, where are you gonna be moving to? That's exciting. Moving's always exciting. Where are you gonna be moving to? A new place entirely, or the same city? Just a different home. Just another town in England, but it'll be good. Oh, you'll love to hear it. You'll love to hear it change. It's always good. Life is constantly changing. Alright, so we gotta figure out exactly how I want to set this up. Because one of these makes more sense than the other to use. Because one will be closer to... Honestly, it's just the aluminum dust then. So whichever one takes aluminum dust, so like this one then, this one should be the one we use for the alumina dust, and this one should be the one we do for the other thing. The aluminum hydroxide. Alright, so literally, legit, all we need is sodium aluminate, which is going to come from this one. So its output and input are just going to be facing each other, just kind of kissing. So I need an output. We're in the sun. No one to hide. Together hide, everybody in the middle. Let's see. They have fast internet in that town. I could get 8 gig if I want. But oh, the extra space is what I'm excited for. Hell yeah. All that space to leave your mark. You'll love to hear it. My dream is without you. I have something to say, but you made your way. So right on. Hell yeah. So this one, we're inputting in this, outputting this. So the output goes here, and it needs a cell. But I need like this kind of a cell. Thaumcraft room? I can't believe I can reach the Thaumcraft room from here. What in the world? So it needs this stuff, because that's what it goes into the thing. Yes. Aluminum hydroxide. Yes, yes. Water line. Down here. And output. ME. Flip it. And I need to somehow get power down to here. So we'll figure that one out. Reaches the bone. Burning in the middle. Middle. Alright, so everything from here is going to go into here. So long as it is aluminum hydroxide dust. Next, we want to have an output and an input, kind of, you know, holding hands or whatever, because we need to output sodium hydroxide into the input of this one. So let's put the so this is where the input would go. This is where an output would go. I'll just turn it. And this output is going to be locked to sodium hydroxide, which will be input into here. Next, in order to make sodium aluminate, it's water and sodium hydroxide with aluminum dust. So we set this, what, to 24? And I wonder if I can put a storage bus here. You know what? No, we should just have 2 inputs. It'll be fine. Actually, I should put this down here. So remember, you may not share in the sweet delight. We could live forever. So time we can get it right. And this input comes from our Dango, which I need to. I'll run a flag up for you. Okay. I don't need this, I think. I'm gonna need it for the Dango. Dango Distillers. Muffler. Gonna do it again. You are the beautiful, you are the antibody. Mine's over Zen. In the world's a stage, and the end is near. So push rewind just in time, thank anybody. Gonna do it again, the way that you are. It's just the way that you talk, like it ain't no thing. Every single day, it's just a fling. When the morning comes. Think of my, check out my fuck everybody. Wanna do it and win. You are the pill, your friend, you are the paparazzi, you are the tragedy, yeah. And the world's a spree, and the end is near. So push rewind just in time, thank anybody. Gonna do it again, the way that you are. It's just the way that you talk, like it ain't no thing. Every single day is just a fling. Then it comes and goes so slow. Kinda like it playing I told you so. Looking back, babe, she goes. Tomorrow's gonna hurt. And is near. So push rewind just in time. Thank anybody. Just the way that you are. It's just the way that you talk. Like it ain't no thing. And every single day, it's just a fling. When your money comes. I'm actually gonna do this. And it will be yellow as well. Everything I'm thinking of from time to time and dust to dust. Everything is a perfect gene avoid. Feel the silence, we're being there with grouch. You get this one out. We stand with your real guides. Off the ground. Wake me alone tomorrow. You'll leave me breathless and hollow lately. A tough pill to swallow. I'm trying to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Yeah, I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Lost in your web dreams. Let me and me. Pick me up and dance with me. Figure this one out. Shaking the baby, sleeping us out. Feeling this one. Wake me, all of you tomorrow. You'll leave me breathless and hollow. Tough pill to swallow. I'm trying to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Yeah, I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be someone you should get to know. Be someone you should get to know. Be someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know. Wake me only tomorrow. You'll leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow. I'm trying to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know. Do 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 do. Here we go. LUV energy hatch. And bring the power right on over and plug it in. Do 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 around the world. Pretty ladies around the world. Bad boys and girls, bigger brothers, your sister and your mama too. Know just what to do. Is your business in the air like you don't care. Word up. Up, up, everybody say when you're very up and on. Sucker DJs. I think we'll use a different color here. Music, you can use it between the strands. Romance, no romance under your mom. Oh, well, shit, I guess I just changed that black. Body say. Up, up, up. So this has oxygen. Wait, where's the hydrogen come out? Oh, here. Right, I need an output for the hydrogen. Output. Ah. Alright, the output. This probably would need like a super tank. And we'll like void overflow and I'm actually gonna need a second one. Pulls me in enough to keep me guessing. Maybe I should stop and start undressing. I need dense cable. Do, 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 do. Holding me back. Have it made 1, 2, 3. That'll be 4. And there'll be a 5 over here too. Because when this gets distilled, hydrochloric acid's a little higher. Maybe I should stop and start investing. Investing, yeah. You have been holding me back. Do 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 do. Something holding me back. We lost your minds and we did we'd be too far. We'd be alright. We could be alright if we're by my side. But if you're back and then we'll be alright. We could be alright and we saved lost our minds and we took this way too far. We could be alright if we were by my side. No one is picking another when you go crazy. You tell your many inhibitions. This? Just liquid. Bro, get the out of my hand. Input of what? Aluminum. Right, right, right. Outside, the velvet is speaking, rowdy, and the mask breaking. On the music, baby, you inside yourself, don't be in town. I know you're tired of being so strong. But you don't know what you've got till it's gone. Don't give up, don't let go. 'Cause I'll simply paragraphs. But we worry about us drinking money and us breaking. Oh, there's been you zip and you see yourself, you answer yourself, go real. I know you're tired, you're so strong. Don't know what you've got till it's gone. Don't give up, don't let go. 'Cause I'll so strong. Give up, don't let go. You're tired. What fluid is this? Hydrogen, right? Yes, hydrogen. I know what you've got till it's gone. Give up and let go. What, are you broken? Extract only. Oh, at a lower number, right? Huh, no audio right now? Alrighty, Ozzy. Hope you're having a great lurk. I appreciate you supporting the channel by having us up in the background. Never be sober. Perhaps it's time to take a break. No. Why would I ever do that? Couldn't believe. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. Yeah. What's your problem? We better it's just sometimes. Maybe it's it sometimes. So when you now go, we can solve them. But you just give me some time. Been up your mind. Yeah, me shine. We can free your mind. Who's I know? Sober, I'll never be sober. Couldn't believe. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. So high. Why are you going into my what? If it's alright. If it's just a day. I'm ready now, girl. If it's one night. Just a bit of chance. Is it gonna bad? No one day will find things you should be. And now that it's over, I'll never be sober. Do I need a bigger... Why the fuck is there oxygen in here? What? Why is there... what? Why is there oxygen in here? Did I just use 2 million hydrogen? Jesus. No. Aluminum clean, right? Now I'm so hot on 2. Now I'm so hot. Now I'm so high. Alright, now we need an input. Let's use one of those LEV ones. Why do I have that there? That should be one of these. Alright. I'm pretty sure everything's now set up. Livid Joker with the hydrate. So now we should produce the amount of stuff for this thing, which means it needs a lot of different things, actually. What does it all start with this stuff, right? So I just need sodium hydroxide and alumina, because we already have water, and then the rest of the stuff will make sense. Okay. You know where I've got a ton of this stuff? And let me actually empty my inventory now that everything, I'm pretty sure, is set up. If it's not, dang it. Things I cannot see. Not me toolbox. I need that. There's new places that you used to know. They don't feel the same. See, like faces that you used to know. They don't get your name. No one really knows where he goes from here. But we all decompose, slowly disappear. Evil laid his hands on me, shining the light on my soul. This is alumina. Sodium hydroxide. I hate it when it does that, man. I hate it when it does that. Not enough fluid output space. What you mean? My soul is waiting patiently. Shining the light on my soul. this do the thing? Well, I don't have HCl, right? That's like something I'm missing, right? Yeah, next would be HCl. You know, got you if you fall. Oh, it kind of produces more. Hold on. Let me grab in. Let me put in one of these things real quick. I feel better with that. Hopefully, yeah, everything's kosher. Without me, baby, I'm the one who put you out there. Let's grab some hydrochloric acid. Live without me. Live without me. Want to put you up there, so I know why you. You paradise. You deny. Got you if you fall. You left it back a mall. Got you on your knees, got you right back on your feet. Sitting up there, being so high, but you didn't way to hold me. I'm the one who put you up there. Sky being too dinner, you and lonely. One who put you up there. Yeah, once we have like the amount and some more. Yeah, you don't have to say it's what you do. Wait, does this have what I think it does? Hold on, let me check something real quick. Tell me, baby, I'm the one who put you up there. I think we're gonna see different results now. Okay, we didn't see any different results. I'm a silly guy. I will help you swim. I will help you swim. I'm gonna help you swim. No, you're supposed to turn off. Okay, maybe it needs to go slower. There has to be a better way to do this. There has to be a better way to do this. Because if this is full, that's bad. That's not good. That is terrible. This is very bad. I could always pull out the amount of cells, and then it only ever runs with that amount of stuff, and then it just makes it in time. I mean, I could live life on the edge like that. Call me Blade. Because I live on the edge like that. I don't know. Nobody calls me that. Of the night. I mean, that's an option, right? Like, right? See, there's nothing else here. Nothing in the cache. So if I just remove 12, it's perfect in the interval. And nothing more will be produced. Nothing less will be produced. Alright, I'm gonna link it now. I mean, technically that should work, right? I mean, I don't see why not. Do I have everything ready, though? To make the, No, I don't. Storage cells. Ammonia. Neon. Routine gasoline. Right. We need, a cell for water. Curse forever, sleep on a twin-sized mattress in somebody's basement, my whole life. Never graduated. Ah, shit, that's right, it needs water. Just don't want to see that right now. Why do I have caps lock on? Cool. More glass. Sentimental, sentimental, no. This baby taps in it. Fortunate only. Here's something else. Maybe too late, too late, too late, too late, too late to slowly discourage. Love will Benjamin only. Fortunate only. Then else these days it comes, it comes, it comes, it comes, it comes and goes. There's the mania. Let's see him go. Easily offended. I forgot I needed 2 more. Listomania. Alright, so it'll start up on the next cycle in a couple seconds from now. It's currently at the right amount. And I'm assuming it produces enough water in the time that it takes for all this stuff to happen. I forgot to smack this with maintenance. Where the fuck is the... There it is. Only. Yeah, to be fortunate only. Listomania. Oh, This could just be 0. The mass to the masses. Listomania. Yes, to feel them grow. Easily offended. How's to let it go? Okay, we're at the 120 seconds more. We'll see the process run and see if within the next 120 seconds it's able to produce everything in the cycle. That way we can constantly get back our stuff. And then we'll upgrade it to the point where it'll be at 1M. Okay, here we go. It says it's making the flocculated water. Now there shouldn't be anything here. It should have all been consumed. And now that it was all consumed, I need to make it so that it happens more often. Yes. Okay. Yes, that's what I just learned. I need to make it so it happens more often, or this can happen less often for now because I still need grade 2 water? So do I still get the output of the waste? Do I still get the waste even if it fails? I don't know. What I do know is I need this to get a ZPM energy hatch. Wait, did I make that assembler? In your head. Yeah, I need to make that. So that we can make the actually I might be able to. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna turn this off. Well, I'm gonna leave it on because like there's sure I'm gonna turn it off. And the reason for this is because I think we can make the ZPM input hatch, and we should do that. Yeah, we should definitely just do that. I also think it failed, which really sucks. It didn't fail. That makes me feel really good. Is the Dango really that fast? Holy shit. You got the last time you know you're gonna find you. Why is this not inputting into here? I know why. That would be why. Okay, so it did make it, but did we get the... Oh, we did get the flocculated water. Okay, okay. So, like I just mentioned, I think I can actually... So, like, the reason why I'm... What's the word I'm looking for here? Worried is if the recipe happens to fail. That would mean that we would lose out on, I think, the waste, and then it wouldn't recycle fully. Now, something I need to... I'm kind of curious about is, are we burning these? Or did the planetary thing... Did the planetary gas siphon, like, turn back on? Because it seems like it's still running, right? Our hydrogen supply... It's full. So I don't know. I mean, it seems like it's fine. Oh, right. We need to make an area for this now. Currently, I think I have IV power coming into here. Am I going to branch off this IV power? You bet your sweet bippy I am. I need a battery then. Ooh, that's a good point. I would need a battery, and I don't have any batteries. I could Gamba, though. So we could try loot bagging it with motors. Some ZPM motors. But I think the best thing that I should do is just put LUV energy in here, I think. Actually, come to think of it, if I put this here and we smack it with a soft mallet, right? It becomes 1 amp of LUV, right? Now, if we take into our applied energistics, we have this P2P G, yes, this thing right here. We take this and actually I don't think this is gonna work because I think this comes from something else. Let me think about this one a little bit more. It's because I think I'm still gonna do this, but I don't think I'm gonna do it with this one. Let me make another wireless. Oh, I actually have one. Nice. This was not planned or scripted in any way, shape, or form. The following that you're viewing is all in real time. So I can slap. So basically what I want to happen, after I itch my nose, is we want to have applied energistics and power. So like maybe I set it like right here. There's a thing, the power goes to right here, and this is where it would be. So basically we have our transformer, we slap it with one of these, it transforms up. The assembler will go right here, so it has access to applied energistics. And then we put the power right here. So let's put away our mallet now. Let's grab our wireless wand setup thing. Grab that. And let us grab something here. I say we go right here. And we doink. Alright, now this Gibran. Let me get my can here. No. Alright, and now we need to link this to probably solar power. Wait, this is only 1 amp of LUV. This is only 1 amp of LUV. I have an idea. I'm tired when I'm spooky with the 405 check-ins. So we've got this thing. this thing right here. So we've got this one. That's 4 amps of whatchamahoosit. And I need to move this back a little bit. That's what I learned. Yeah, because for some reason I thought I was doing LUV. I don't know why I thought that. Burn, burn, burn. I hope we have enough power for this. Oh no. But I hope we do. Yeah, like I said, I have no idea if I do or don't. Called it I'm just gonna buy into the solar power. Fire. Is this the one? I think it is. And then we'll transform up to it and bada bing, bada boom. Burn, burn. We will have what we're looking for. That's done, that's done. I'm hoping, I'm praying that worked. Or that this is gonna work. How you doing today, Spider Spit? Hope you're having an amazing day with the 21 check-ins. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. ZPM assembly machine. Do. No rewards. Feels weak, man. It definitely feels weak, man. So then we still need ZPM transformer like this. I was gonna say, what's going on in here? This is a clean room. 1 amp of ZPM. This is a ZPM. 1 amp powered up. Jesus. Now we need a dual interface, if I'm not mistaken. We got our 1. And I should have a screwdriver. Okay, let me make this ZPM hatch. Because I'll also be able to upgrade our LEV, IV, ZPM. This is on 1. And I'm pretty sure it has a certain thing, so I'm just going to have to toss it in here anyway. ZPM input hatch. This thing right here. Alright, let's go to the basement. Oh, finally. The ZPM input hatch. Now, we need this for over here. Let me turn this thing off. I think. Yeah, we'll just turn it off. We'll turn it off. Oh, this is super good. This is super good. Because that means our crafts here happen at 100%. Did I not just turn this off? You sick son of a bitch. Ain't nothing worse than... And then we can upgrade this one as well to the same thing. Living a baby in a pretty dream. Shit. Oh, no, wait. No, this is fine. And I need you the most to save you my heart. We're down, let it go. Baby would die for me. Why not Emmy input hatch? If you look at the controller to the Oz a Nation thing, will explode if the input hatch contains more than this much ozone gas. So it'll blow up if it has more. And then the other one, the one we just made, this one, the flocculation. Okay, I typed in flock like cameras. But during operation, we'll consume all polyaluminum chloride in the input hatch at the end of the recipe. For every 100,000 liters of polyaluminum chloride consumed, an additive 10% increase to the success. If total fluid supplied is not a multiple of this, a penalty success is applied to the following formula, and that's an exponential ratio. So it's bad. Stocking input hatch? I don't think I can make that, can I? That's like you. Oh, no, hold on. That's UV. Yeah, we're not that deep in the game yet. There. Yep. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using Project Red. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Project Red. Don't get me wrong, Boxers. I'm not trying to be, you know... what's the word I'm looking for here? Taken out. Waiting for the cycle to start. And then we have to knock this guy. We need to open up our crowbar and remove our detector cover here. Let's scoop out our stuff. Yoink. Boink. All very much just to hold it. If you bow, just to hold. No. No. 0. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Now, this doesn't work right, though. And I'm not really sure... I'm not really sure how to fix this. Because it, like, needs to go this fast. But it's almost like it needs to run, like slower but faster. I don't know how to explain it. Either way, we need hydrochloric acid. I'm just going to have the right amount. What? There we go. Love of somebody else. Won't you ready to love you and one? Maybe you're gone. I don't need to plan. For too long just to hold it. And I didn't begin my chance, I said. So now, with us upgrading this to a ZPM input hatch, we actually have a newfound thing. So if I go here, I can show you what I mean by this. So for ozonation, there is a base success chance, depending on how much ozone you input into your ozonation purification unit. And you want to use this recipe because 80% base chance is way better than any of these other ones. And yeah, having a higher chance for success is on average much better because instead of losing it, 40% of the time, you only lose it at 20% of the time. And it's already pretty hungry on power, so I can only imagine that makes the most sense, you know? And we make this stuff fast enough, so I'm not really worried. Did another cycle literally just happen? Wow. Yeah, but it's running. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Alright, now I just want to make sure that this doesn't exceed a certain number. We still need to add more hydrochloric acid to our system. Not even hell of a right. Why? Pass me by. What's up, yes. Banished. My, as a burning light. Just get sick of it. Living in isolation. Cut off like an island nation. Did it just... I'm actually curious. Oh, I forgot to put this back in here. Oh well. So 11, we need some cells. So with this being at 1 million, that means it multiplied by 10 makes it 100% chance to happen, which is good. We like 100% things happening. Also, we get clay. Finally, we get clay. Well, I say that as if, like, you know, oh, I must have failed. Or this must have failed or something. So the clarifier it just like naturally it naturally just has a 70% base chance to make this stuff. And a 20% chance to burn the filter. Which, I mean, feels pretty bad. I think that's what that means. I can see you read, running in a blood of 1,000 feelings. Okay. I am not sure if this is going to... I'm gonna remove this as well. I'm not sure if this is gonna have any issues. We can only hope that it doesn't. And then what do I do with this other polyaluminum chloride? Because it doesn't go into anything else but flocculation. Well, I'm gonna delete it. That's what I'm gonna do. Because, well, I don't really need it. And I know I should probably have like 2 million. So that, like, there's some working in the background, but I'm having issues with this system already, which I pretty much probably don't even need this stuff here then realistically, if that's the case. That's kind of semantics at this point. Because then this could be as fast as possible, and then it wouldn't get caught up in some bow. Could put it in the super tank. What? Put what in the super tank? We do put the. Not really sure. It better be good. I'm standing on the edge with you. So when this stuff makes this, it makes it at 1 at a time. So when this stuff comes through here, I guess in like 60 seconds we'll figure it out. When this stuff comes through here, before I do anything, just get that working. Does the tank not stop when it gets to 1 mil? You mean this input hatch? I think it's because the regulator is pushing it too fast. So, like, I gotta think of something else. Like, I could set it to be, what, like... So the problem is, it's the same problem that I had over here with the dissolution tanks, but because the dissolution tanks take so long, I don't have to worry, and we can set it... Oh god, there's some problems over here, just like me. Can it just push slower? It actually can't. I calculated how fast it works. It would need to... So the rate at which it needs to run, I should have it right here, is 1 liter per second, you know, like this, at 20 ticks. That's how I should do it for Project Red, because there's a little bit of a delay in sending it up and over, you know? The fuck is happening right now? Is it consuming it and fucking it up? Wait, what is happening right now? What is happening? Do you know the Muffin Man? I do not. Pushing it between the ticks type thing. What is happening right now? Is it being consumed? What is going on here? Is it looping? I thought it could, like, chill in there. But I think it's just burning it. Why is it just burning it? Yeah, I thought this was, Oh, actually, this would need to go like this. I should probably stop burning it. I should probably stop burning it. Turn off, damn it. At least I think that's what's happening. What? Where else would it be going? That's what I'm trying to figure out. It has to be burning it, right? Was it cycling? That's the one thing I can't tell if it was cycling or not. We'll find out in a moment, I guess. Maybe I turn it off just for this one cycle to see if we get all of our stuff back. How would it be pulling from the hatch, though? I don't. How would it? How is it? How does it consume it? That's what I don't get. How does it consume it? Well, it's already doing an operation. What's there to consume? Tells me not. Yeah, look at that. We have lost a decent amount. Okay. So a timer? Wait, how the fuck do I do this then? Wait, how the hell do I do this then? If it's just gonna consume it when it's run. Wait, how did we just gain more? What? What is happening here? Was it recycling it perfectly? And when I turned it off, it like voided it? Yo, that's so scuffed. Why is it like this? Is it time to consolidate the wiki? It just might be. Bish, it just might be. Usually the wiki has a good idea for how to do automated things. Machine controller cover? Trying to think here. I feel like it took in more, though, right? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. How about we just run it indefinitely, and then we'll make more polyaluminum chloride, you know, if we, like, need to type of thing. So let me actually have this 23. It probably doesn't do anything for me, though. It's beautiful, yeah. Cells. How much do I need? I need 36. Actually, I need a lot more than that. I need 36 like 3 times or whatever. Gotta get up, move, gotta get up, gotta get up. Knees, toes, back, 5, it's time to go. Lips, shoulders, knees, toes, look alive, it's time to go. Head, shoulders, knees, toes, look alive, it's time to go. Head, shoulders, knees, toes, look alive, it's time to go. I need some aluminum. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. No, 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 no. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. No, 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 no. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. I gotta get up. No, 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 no. All right, and then we what? Put it to the max. What would be? How many ticks are in? I'm trying to remember my Minecraft trivia and I can't. Damn. Um. I don't remember any. If it is what it is, it's just as long as it's moving as fast as it can go. Oh, the life. I'm just gonna let it run, and if it don't work right, I don't know what to say. Um, hmm. Yeah, this will be something I'll come back to if it isn't working right. And if it is working right, then we don't question the Gregorian logic. Yes. Moving on. Now that we have grade 3 water, the whole purpose of everything of today's was to make a ZPM energy hatch. And I think that was... Oh. Yes, because I need to do some funny business over here. And that funny business entails praying that I have at least one channel here. And then we are going to remove... Actually, it's an output hatch? What? I'm gonna need one of these inputs to be converted into a liquid input hatch. But first, I need to type in ZPM energy. Dynamo always first. So we need to make a nano thingamajig here. So any of these red ones, I'm going to try to move over to be able to utilize grade 3 water. And then it's going to be... Do I have to make a European one? For some reason I thought I could use Naquita. Okay. How do I make this anyway? I haven't made one yet. Oh, goody. My cutting machine's now different. Okay, well that's fascinating. Oh, perfect. I actually have something set up for this. Sexy. And it's going to be flocculated water. A whole 120 seconds more. Do I make grade 4 water pH neutralized water? Quake. Oh, no, no, no. Wrong one. I have grade 3 water. Don't leave It's my fault. Only my fault. I actually need an EBF on 3. I'm going to make an EBF on 3 now. I've put it off for long enough. It's time. I think I'm just gonna have it, like, sit, like, right here or something. I'm trying to think of... Wait. No, we put it downstairs. Perfect. I've been wondering what am I gonna do with this space. EBF. That's my hands. I'm clapping them because, you know, I'm just wiping my hands with not having to deal with that. So coil... I don't have enough of that. I'm just gonna do knock with a coil. I'm not gonna wear raw rubber dust. Do I really not have any raw rubber dust? Even... No. We're gonna do like... Do I have an extractor? I have a dissection apparatus. Wait, I actually do have a oh my god. You make my earthquake. I'm in the promisation. Oh. I should have a bunch of sticky resin that I'm literally not using for anything. What? Do I actually have no sticky resin? I don't. Wow. Huh. Egg on my face. Propolis. I've got 87k of these bitches. Also, has this thing just been running, like, non-stop? Honestly, I bet it has. I bet it hasn't processed any ores. And my ore, or my other stuff has just been piling up. Okay, looks like I am overly mistaken, and we don't even use this thing, apparently. Feels weird, man. But hey, I'm burning all this nitrogen dioxide that 110% definitely just needs to be constantly burned. You're off? Really? That's impressive. Let me just make a ton of sticky resin real quick. We are the ones that wanna chili, always wanna go. 20 ticks in a second. Okay. What? Am I okay? Divided by this. $416, maybe? Would that work? Wanna stay, always wanna go, but you never wanna stay. We are the ones that wanna choose, always wanna play, but you never wanna lose. Does this mean it made it? Saw pie. I mean, it made it. Alright, we've got 5,400, and in 2 minutes, if I still have 5,400, then we cry deeply in Spanish. But if we happen to the other thing, then it's working, and it's just visually unappealing. Right? Pretty much. Do you have a fluid discretizer? I should. I just don't like having it here. I don't know why. Just these with these. These are all configured. I hate it. All right, I'm gonna stop the production of this sticky red. In the background, getting higher than the empire. I somehow fill my item drives up with fluids because of it. Are you using sticky cards in your fluid cells? The sticky card makes it so that only that liquid can go into that one card in that one space only throughout your network. If it's being pushed into your network, it can only go to that one spot. So, like, for these, do you have them filtered so that things can go there? Because I also, like, set them with a filter as well. Negative on both. Well, I highly recommend you to get a cell workbench. Because when you toss a cell into the cell workbench, it'll give you the option to add those kinds of cards. And you can even add a void card. The void card will... Oh, I guess it's pretty obvious. Actually, it's called the void overflow card. It's not called a void card. There is a void cell if you're trying to void stuff. But yes, the void overflow card is what I'm talking about. So that'd be very handy in that scenario if you happen to need something, but it can, expire and keep running because maybe there's some byproduct that you're more so want than the other thing. All right, so water. Yeah, we're getting okay. So it is working, despite it being visually disgusting and not showing me anything. It is in fact working properly. God, I hate it. I hate it with the entire bane of my whole ass. But I mean, it's working, so I'm okay. I'm chill on that. Carry me home tonight. Yeah, I mean, if we're getting grade 3 water, I mean, you've got little complaints from my name, Blogros 9001. I'm also glad that this happens to be happening at a more successful rate. That makes me feel great. All right, so yes, let's continue our journey. We need an input. We're gonna need 2 of these things. I'm gonna need that. We're gonna need some of this. We're gonna need some buses. Let me make like 70 of those, dude. I'm just getting tired of that. But yeah, those are very helpful, that's for sure. I'm still learning applied energistics, which is crazy to say, but also like I feel like there's always something new to be introduced so that you can progress. Oh, right. I was going to make an EBF. That's what I was going to do. Why is this on? You know, calling down. Do I have half of this off? Okay. Oh, also, I set up another one of these things. I forgot to mention that. And I pretty much maxed out the power on this XL turbo thing. And now that we have ZPM input hatches, let me just make like 4 of these or something. Or maybe 1. Apparently I need to figure out how to make obsidian tanks on my own. Apparently I've never done this. On 4. Man, oh man, you're man, oh man. Treasure. That is what you are. Honey, you're my golden star. We're gonna make my wish come true. If you let me treasure you. If you let me treasure you. Ooh, wow. Give me out, give me out, give me out. Everything I see in my dreams. Fine, so fine. Fine, so fine. Oh, I forgot to actually check to see how much power we were burning through on the water line now. Oh, goody. We're using 184,000 EU per tick. The UV. God damn. God damn. Appreciate the hydrate there, Allie. Let's get hydrated because Allie says so. I keep forgetting to hydrate too. Like I went into work the other day, or I guess I was coming out of work. Nevertheless, I just was like super like dehydrated. Is that 180 plus? This is the total. So this is like, this is, how do I explain this in the best way that I can think of? This thing is the like, this is like the brain. And it sends power to all these other things and maintenance and stuff. That delivers power to the other multis. Gotcha. Yes. My actual power, it looks like this. We're using it like that. Good lord. Because these are running and this is running. So we're actually using a lot of power. Yeah, we're using a lot of power. EU per tick? Damn, I know. We're gonna have to start thinking of better power gen. Because this entire thing just produces, you know, only 1.2 on top of, like, you know, whatever comes from here. Which I'm about to upgrade here in a second. Once we get these input hatches. Yeah, if I take these and we just, like, swap these out, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have a ton more power. I mean, it's already starting to climb a little bit. It's because I had a backlog of Steam in here, which it would seem that I still do. So, okay, thunderstorm. So let's knock out one more, slide the DMs into here, and see if that was enough. Nope, we can go even further still. That's impressive. That's actually very impressive. Technically the same thing can be said over here, but I've maxed out the power gen, this is what it maxes out at, it would seem. Ah, and this one's also maxed out, so I don't need to add any more. If I want to continue to do this power gen, I'm expanding downwards. And I'm going to need bigger subnets with ME controllers, which is pretty cool. That's 7 million a second? 1.2 million? It's pretty crazy. I might be a chemical engineer. I might have a chemical engineering degree, but I can't do mental math that well. Bro can do calculus, but he can't do mental math. Make it make sense. I just shrug shoulders. I do think we will need to figure something out. Oh, right. I needed to swap this out. Yeah, I meant to swap this out because I'm producing power lower. I forgot about this. I set this little guy up here because I kind of had him. And he produces a decent amount of superheated steam. And I think I just needed a bigger input over here. Just to make this produce its maximum amount of power. Because these things aren't. I should technically take them, put them up one, and then I can juice out some more power from them. And we'll see here in a second. I'll compare them. Because over here, they produce about, like, what? 5K? When they should be producing, like, a lot more. They should be producing what the nuclear area produces at about 84. And your character blocks it on screen? Oh, my bad. Yeah. Here, let me move my let me move over to here. I didn't even realize that Wayla was being blocked until you mentioned it. Only been playing this game for like 1,000. Why does it not want to lock me into place at like a good spot here? This is weird. You know what? I don't know how to feel about this. Why is it like... You see it snapping me? It feels weird, man. Nah, who cares? For me. Easily. I mean, maybe I do this? Let me be free. I don't want to be bound to your order. Here, let me see if there's anything I can do. Scale fitting? Oh. What's wrong with that? That's weird when, like, yeah, just like a smidgen. You see it just like jumping. I wonder if I can, like, specify the exact number. Maybe properties. Okay, maybe it wasn't properties. Filters? Not filters. Copy. Transform. Edit transform. Oh, here we go. There we go. Now it looks kind of good. Oh god, it's 666. That's crazy. Anyway, moving on. Let me lock my little duder in place. Okay, so yeah, this thing... Oh, dang, why is it producing so much? Yeah, I 100% need to just take this and push it all up, because I think the issue is their input hatches are too small, and it's not giving me enough it's not like pushing it as efficiently as it could be. Also, these things suck butt in comparison to this. This just generates so much power. It's good. It's good. Yeah. Well, I guess it's not really. It doesn't really suck, but because you do get the LUV here. Yeah, I guess it's not bad. I don't know what semantics. Anyway, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Well, let's move on to what the next thing is, and I don't know why I got rid of all that stuff. I kind of needed that. It would be this because we need to make. No. We need to make the EBF. Right. I keep getting distracted. At some point here, I'm going to take a quick little break. Yeah, I'm just going to put an EBF here, even though this is like a blasting hall. The reason I'm just doing a regular EBF here has to do with the fact that this thing runs very sparingly. This is just going to be for anything that's on 3. I need an, I wanted an LUV energy hatch, regardless. Yeah, Juno. You want me, up on this roller coaster. Do do do. Do do. Never, ever there. Ever there. Oh, I'm not burning much hog, am I? We can burn some hog. I need an on and off switch for hog. I know I've said it like multiple times. One of these days I'll get around to it. One of these days. Okay. What was I doing? EBF. Is there a hole in the glass? Why is there a hole in the glass? That was weird. Alright, we have our EBF. We need some blast. No, it's a heat proof. Yeah, we need some heat-proof casings. We need an output. We need one of these ME interfaces with an input. Do-da-ba-dee. We should probably have... Wait, do they all... Let me type in bool. Bool. I am never gonna make these anymore. We have to make these for specifically one thing. I'm pretty sure like these are needed for one thing, right? Like this. I guess I should make super glue. I actually really should make super glue. That is a lot of savings. And I like savings. But I mean, like, this is the only reason why for graphene. Unless I'm getting graphene well, never mind. Yep, I'm about to upgrade that. Oh, we really need super glue. Oh, we really need super glue. It means, wait. A drone center? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Bollocksters. I think the main reason... Ow, ow. I think the main reason why I haven't made super glue is because I made a legitimate, insane amount of advanced glue. Howdy! How you doing, Arctic Wolf? Hope you're having an amazing day today. Also, hello, Livid. See you here. You're here too. Welcome in, homie. Welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing day today on this Friday. Yeah, I made an absolute shit ton of advanced glue, and I regret it. Yep. I almost want to like tear this entire thing down and be like, this is our life supply of advanced glue. The only other thing I can think of is this brain tech, and I can constantly forget to use that. Is this how I should be making maintenance hatches? Well. It's almost my Friday. One more work day. Week felt like forever. I feel that. I was like, mecha stressed at work. I had a meeting with my boss. Nothing bad, but like, I don't know, man. Just don't like talking to the big man. Yeah, dude, this, like, maintenance hatch is literally the only thing I can think of. And at that rate, you could just use super glue. I really should have just made super glue. But yeah, maybe that's my hesitation to actually make it. One of these days. Yeah, I made way too much of that shit. Oh, right. I meant to hit this with maintenance, because I remember these were, like, a tad bit scuffed. But yeah, it's pretty nice that... Holy pollution back there. It is nice that we're finally getting some of that grade 3 water. Now, the only thing I hope is our grade 2 water supply is not going down. And it's only, like, maintaining. Because we have to use grade 2 water for this right here. And I don't think you can use, like, different grades of water. I have no idea. I'm everywhere. Blog is good shit, funny, communicative, interactive. We even get karaoke. Hell yeah. I love... That's a staple of the Bog Ross 9001 channel. You love to hear it, though. You love to hear it. Let's see. What are we looking for? Because I keep forgetting. Classic Boggo. We want to make some coils, right? Some of these. We need like 16 of them. Got to make those. Come for the Minecraft, stay for the karaoke. Hell yeah. Or whatever, really. Do we think this thing's still working? By all accounts, it looks like it's working. Doesn't it? Like, I feel like it's working. Let me check. I mean, we have hydrogen. I did get a notification about it breaking. But it's not like I'm out of hydrogen. Surprise. Oh, what were we doing next? Okay. Now that we've done this, we need to upgrade things with ZPM energy hatches. But before we even do that, we need to make an EBF in order to make some of these bools. That's what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make some bools. Some bool? And on your side. Right. I need to bring over this, don't I? this. Mamma mia, spaghetti. Alrighty. Okay, we've got channels. We got channels. Let's go. I'm definitely poking right here. And debatable. Do we have it just go right here? Or do we sneak it I'm gonna sneak it underneath. Well, if everything's underneath, then you know, we're being somewhat consistent, I guess. So down we go with this. And then we slap on one of these bishes. And I should have somewhere around here. Oh yeah, my spray can. Want some cable? Surely. From the north, from the Canada, big chance of what's called. Oh, but that was purple. Me like la 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 la, and then we need an energy hatch, like right here. That's something I'll figure out. Don't you know? No crappy underscore. How I guap like that. Nice. We got our energy hatch right here. Where do you bogsters put your energy hatches? Do you happen to put them in the most convenient place? Or do you happen to do it like I kind of do it in somewhat of almost always in the middle of the structure if the option presents itself? I almost always put it in the middle. Like, I think there's one place where I don't have it that I can, like, actually think of, and it'd be right here, where it's just kind of chilling. Like, on like, the far side. Like, all of these down here, yeah, they're lined up right in the middle, baby. Consistency is key. We're back again. Alright, and then we're gonna do one of these numbers. You know, you need an output. I wonder how I shine like that. And then we need a input hatch. I'm pretty sure it only like consumes like a small amount though, right? We're definitely putting neon in this bish. Although I could get Krypton. Not from whatever planet this is. A planet number 5, very descriptive. Or Uranus. Planet number or that's probably planet number 5 then, right? Wait. Why would it have why would it have the name here but the number here? That's funny. What was I doing? I keep forgetting. Oh god. Classic Boggo though. Okay. I thought you got Krypton from centrifuging something. Yeah, these. So I actually have an insane amount of these depleted uranium fuel rods. And I don't know why I haven't centrifuged them down. I'm gonna be honest. It's probably because I'm not sure what's better. To centrifuge them or to thermally centrifuge them. Yeah, I don't know which is better. I'm assuming centrifuging because you get Krypton. But does plutonium, is that like, used in anything that I need to be like concerned other than MOX? Like, I don't know. That's the only reason I've been Hodoring. My what? Gesundheit? Did I spell that right? Did I say that right? Can you take it all the way? Can you take it all the way? I'm just gonna put an EV bad boy in here. Oh, wait, that makes me wonder. Are these ones EV? Okay, they are. When you shoved it in my face. I mean, an export. Once is changing, and if it's real. Make up your own ending, when you know just how you feel. When I'm lost without you, cannot live at all. My world surrounds you. I think that's probably fine. But you can be my someone, you can be my sin. Know that I'll save you. What else do I need? Proof is what I'm thinking. I think I don't remember. Might need a maintenance hatch. Let's just make a couple. Can you take it all away? This place is super tight. At least it's not over here, I guess. Right there. Slap some of this down. Alright, like this. Bada bing, bada boom. And it needs a muffler hatch. Like every good multi. I don't know how often it, like, rains in this world. But, dude, it thunderstorms all the time, that's for sure. Holy man. I feel like it's always doing that. So I think I'm gonna put all the bools here. And let it be a booling free-for-all. Showed you where to run away. Can you take it all away? Even though I'm pretty sure... Okay, it might be down here. I'm pretty sure, like, it don't meta. Or, wait, where's the last one? Oh, it's just these two. Why did I think the Nakwita ones were over here? I have no idea. So we set this fork to 3, and then we toss in the bools, and I'm pretty sure, like, the base bool, there's like no use for that. So, okay, we make this now. So now that we can make these, I should change out all of my recipes and utilize this, because I think Europium might be easier to get than Nakwita. Yeah, let me go make some changes to anything that could be changed. Can you be changed? A simple SOC? Nakwita. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you get 64? Oh. It's gonna require some grade water. Or maybe it doesn't. Ick. Ick. I'm gonna have to change out my distilled water or just put in the grade water. Maybe we make this a quad and just have all the waters in here. And then maybe... Okay, so if you put, like, all the waters into, like, a multi and they're all just there, or, like, any sort of recipe, does it always take the thing that makes it happen the fastest? Or does it just randomly decide based on who knows what? Because I guess I technically have that going on here, at this assembler, but I'm gonna be real, Bugs. Just I have no idea if it's pulling the more efficient thing. Oh yeah, like it should use polybenzodiazole, but what if it's using polyethylene? I hope it's using number 1 over number 2. So, this would save me from having to do shenanigans. And, I mean, it doesn't really save me a channel. Here, I'll use a quad. Somebody's... And we would need a capacity card. I'm gonna use grade 3 water. And I guess round robin. I mean, not really necessary, but but in theory now, because we have grade 3 water in here, apparently I could have been using grade 2 water on this, or grade 1, but I'm pretty sure that just saves me time. I don't think I'm worried about time. Quick search says it's the fastest. I'll double check at the moment. Oh, dude, that's sick. That actually is great information. Hey, thank you for checking that, Arctic Wolf. I do appreciate it. So yeah, we just want this now. And now we get a whole... holy crap. A ton of those. I think, though... I still have to set up something to happen to make this, right? It's at IV. It's at EV. No, it seems to be pretty golden. I'm like that one kid in the meme with the thumbs up. 2.8.0, 2.9 Arctic. I just moved all of my grade 3 water into the laser engraver. There is no other water. That is kind of a bad thing, but I didn't think about that. It seems to be working, though. I hope it's not, like, working based off of that chance. I hope it's working based off of 100% happenings here. Since Discord, dog water. I love that saying, dog water. It's funny. You tell me what to do. Ooh. So is there like, okay, I was gonna say there has to be like a thing. Okay, let's make ourselves the first thing here. Tell me what to do. How to make it loud. I probably needed to do maintenance on this and then turn it on. Vince, Maggie, be backseat to the final. We was the goods. Little did I know that body was on the nation's final to your neck of the woods. A little bit now. Hey now. You got to make it rain somehow. Tell me to... Oh, okay, that works too. Your bag, it makes it in the crowd. One of these days, Bog. One of these days. You're gonna have to redo this. Today is not that day. But one of these days. Round good. We're almost there. We really are almost there. Having to redo the poly-SI line. Also, how's our nitrogen doing? Oh, hey, we were up now. So is our hydrogen down? So that means our ammonia is up. Huh. Sick. Sick. Wait, so... Okay, what's the problem then? Ah, okay, we don't have any chlorine anymore. Oh, how is this doing? Okay, we've got 10k... Okay. Let's turn off the fluorine. Yeah. Uh-oh, lost my train of thought. Gotta stop doing that. Okay, let me go over to crafting. I want to turn off real fast this from putting this in here, just because I want to do this quest here. Get those doped wafers so that we can make the nano power ICs. I also do need some of this jazz. So, can I make liquid helium? I feel like I should have that craftable to save me some time. Could I turn these to on-demand? No. Could I turn this into on-demand? Yes. Yes, I can. I think we just go to the top of this bee. And I think I can do this. So, let's grab, hopefully I have one of them, a dual interface, and we are going to need a hatch. I'll just use this one for now. I'm going to turn these bad boys off real quick. These make liquid oxygen. But for right now, or not really for right now, when I decide I need something from it, it can do a little bit of pivot actioning. Then the boys the pylons on. There we go. And now we do liquid helium. And now, when I want to make some ZPM wire here, we do this instead. Pew pew. Jungle. Is this 9? This is 3. This one's a 9. You know, I don't know if these are on 9 or not. But I'm going to push them up as if they aren't. I know these are 9s. I don't know if these other ones are 9. They're just kind of here because they've got fluids, I think. And I needed a place for stuff. Really should organize things better. But hindsight's 2020, so we're gonna keep moving forward. Can I make this ZPM stuff? No, because we need tiny Naquita. Okay, good, it's Naquita. I was going to say, please don't be Naquita alloy. Everything's Naquita alloy. Swamp Thing with the dad joke. Alright, let's get you a dad joke here, Swamp Thing. Excuse me. Let's do that real quick. Alright, here's the dad joke. Honestly, it's mixed. Some say the fastest, some say it's random. It does it till it can't, and it does it till it can't. So whatever one it happens to choose, it'll do that one until it's empty. At least like when it starts the crafts, is what you're saying. I see. Alright, we've got from our card 100 of the most cringy Christmas jokes. Runs out or turns off. Okay. What does Santa pay every month? Jingle bills! Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, hold on. I gotta put that at the bottom now. Get out of here. Dude, these were a gag gift, and they're probably one of the greatest gag gifts I've gotten. Like, so much use out of that one. So much use out of that one. Blah, like something. Yum toast. You made you take toe. Yeah, yo. Baby, the money. Alright, let's get those. Wafer. Please live on that 1-800. Hit me up for a good time. Christmas spirit renewed in the summer. It's like 115 or 48.5 degrees Celsius or so. Yeah, dude, I mowed the lawn today. Ugh. I took a break. Felt like I was dying. Like halfway through it, my whole shirt is just like, I'm like, I need a new shirt now. I had to like move all the stuff in the lawn to like, you know, mow underneath it all. And we got a swing set. So like you gotta pick up that swing set and like yeet it around. Oh yeah, it's no bueno. Not a lot of fun. Running lawnmower or push? Oh, I'm running push. I wish it was riding. That'd be cool. That'd be so cool if I had that. How big of a property? How big is... I have a corner lot, but I didn't do the perimeter. I did my backyard today. But my backyard was longer because, you know, the government can't tell me to mow my backyard. They can only tell me to mow my front yard. That's too funny though. Like half acre. I don't think it's that much. I live in a neighborhood, so things are pretty small here. But they're not like, it's not like, you know, I mean, I wish I could look it up. I don't really know. It's enough for a swing set. I have a like a glass table with like 6 chairs. I got that for my mom. She passed. Let's see what else. There's some other stuff. Oh, there's like a kid's trampoline. That's really about it. It's really like it can't fit a pool. It cannot fit a pool. Let's see. What are we looking for here? Alright, we got those doped wafers. And I should probably change more things to utilize those. Because these are actually like really good. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of changings here. Left, right, go. I'm pretty sure none of these even. Oh, this one uses always up to something. Something you really ate. Engraved crystal chip, knock with a doped wafer, a regular wafer. Okay, well, maybe this ASOC might have something. Yo. I'm gonna take a quick little break here. Just realized what time it was, but yeah, I should definitely take a quick little break. Oh, that's a Mericium. And if I want to make it go faster, it's just grade 4 water. Which I think grade 4 water is, like, not too bad. 200 feet deep, 100 feet wide, about a half acre. I definitely don't have that much. I definitely don't have that much. So I just get 2? I mean, I'd rather get 2 than 1. Yeah, I'd rather get 2 than 1. Oh, that gets lasered. That's kind of interesting. Some RAM. Oh no, we're bats are really coming. Oh, I don't wanna be. Don't you give me up, please don't give up with you. I'm pretty much just doubling my production. That's like effectively what's happening. Just by using like far better things. There's literally nothing here in this ruby lens. I'm pretty sure this, what I'm trying to make, is in the ruby lens. Yeah, it is. It actually is. I was like, I don't even have a wafer here, brother. And then I do have one here. It's literally this brand spanking NPIC. Which, if we hit U here, we need to make this bad boy, right? You'll need a ZPM cutting machine or an overclocked multi. Oh, it's an overclocked multi baby. So in order to make this, all we need is LUV energy, right? Yes, sir. Which we technically don't have, but it did run it last time. So let's just see if it does it this time. No. He's fine. Oh, no, it is wrong. I kind of figured as such. Took far too long. Do we have the weapons? Far too long. I think I'm gonna have to overclock a bunch of stuff here. Anyway, I gotta take that break. Let's keep the whatchamacallit going. Where would be a good place to stand? I mean, I know we just finished this, this looks pretty cool, but I like to think our base looks far better when there's just all this spam over here. I like spam. Not like the stuff that's like fake meat or whatever, but like or calls from random. I got a whatchamacallit, an AI phone call today. That was very interesting. Like, and you know how I knew it was an AI phone call? I said, before we start, can you, like, what exactly did I say? I forget exactly what I said, but, like, I kept interrupting it, and it said the same thing over and over again in the same tone. And then I basically was just like, oh, well, this is definitely AI then. My elementary school had a metal slide in this heat. It was like a thin chromish metal. I'm pretty sure the skin from my kid's bum is still sizzling after all these years. That's hilarious. They're creepy calls. They really are, man. They really are. I don't know why, but I was like uberly like panicked for some reason, even though I was like, I'm talking to a fucking AI. I'm not even talking to a real person. But if I was talking to a real person, then I'd feel bad. I'm just degrading them. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'm gonna use the restroom. Highly encourage you all to do the same thing. And I'll be right back. It's probably not safe for me to AFK with the high amount of warp I have. Just as long as my thoughts don't solidify. Yippee! Our thoughts did not solidify. Real important calls. They typically start with this, this is a recorded line. Wait, that is so true, though. Oh my god, that is so kind of true. Let's just hope that the AI don't start wising up or something. Every moment have to be sad. I do believe that it's not over tonight. Just give me one more. That's my. I know, right? Like, yo, we're sending out more power than we're generating. So hear me out. Oh wait. Actually, okay, hold on. I need to do the thing here. So LUV input, right? So I need to do like half and half kind of ordeal. Right, in and out. Okay, so I think in order for me to get a little bit more power out of this, if I turn these guys off real quick, and we go inside them, okay, that sounded way better in my head than it did out loud. But if we just kind of like chip right into here, right? There should be an input and an output hatch, and they're EV. If we go to where these input and output hatches are, actually that one was LUV. Let's not talk about the semantics here, Bog. Let's not talk about the semantics here. We just come through this little line right here, remove these. Is this the last one? I think it is. I think we'll actually get that amount of extra power that we feel like we should have been getting, you know, before. Okay. Everything's going to ME, and that feels bad, man. So we need, what is it called? Robust. And looks like casing of the titanium. High pressure steam. Definitely that one. Definitely that one. Move some stuff around here. I won't go home without you. It's not over tonight. Just give me one more chance to make it right. I may not make it through the night. I won't go home without you. Won't go home without you. I won't go home without... Wait, did I just put the wrong thing there? Bro. What are we doing? Output, input, Bog. Holy, that's crazy behavior. Bro's losing it. Perfect person. Many things I wish I didn't do, but I continue learning. What? What do you mean? What do you mean incomplete structure? What? Does it need LUV energy hatch? Because that seems ludicrous. What? Okay, you know what I need to do? We need a... But I don't know why I kept spamming it. Like it was gonna change or something. Let's bust out this. What did I miss? What did I miss? What? Do they need to be IV input hatches? Oh. Most human reaction, keep clicking and see if it changes or fixes the problem. Hell yeah. So maybe... Are we missing a block right here? Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, why don't you complete it? Don't I have it in my inventory? Like, what's happening here? Input, output. Input. Okay, now it says over here. Are you good now? Everyone's good? I have no idea. Oh, what happened, bro? What do you mean, no valid fuel? Huh? What do you mean, no valid fuel? What? Alright, let me dig in and see what's the hubbub. Why is there an output hatch here? Okay. Well, I'm supposed to use a tight... Oh, okay. I see. I used the wrong thing. What do you mean no valid fuel found? Did I not just... I do not know. It does not generate more power, though. Which is strange, I'd say. You know what I mean? Because this thing is actually not generating more power either. Interesting. What do you mean no valid fuel found? Why is there an... Oh my gosh. Is he said... Is that how I did it before? That is so buns. The cool kids like the cool kids. Alright, here we go. They seem to fit in like the cool kids. Wish that I could be like the cool kids. What was that? Wish that I could be like the cool kids. Alrighty. So, we might need to do a little bit more power expansion. I'm thinking we might. Because, like, I feel like when I upgrade these energy hatches, they're going to be more demanding. Yeah, so we might need to just do a little bit more. And I kind of like what we're doing here. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like what's going on right here. It's very clean, you know what I mean? It's very clean what's going on here. Not a lot of pollution, except for this hog, which I try to not run, but I feel like we're relying on it more and more. So I feel like I make a second one of these, and we just kind of clear out some area, I guess. But what we should do while we're waiting though, like definitely complete some of these quests here, like making this. That's why I made the LUV hatch while we were waiting. Now that I remember. Right over here. Because this thing needs to be what, CPM, right? Oh, maybe it already is. Oh, nice. Okay, maybe it was... Oh, here we go. This. Arctic Wick. Thank you for the follow, man. You belong to the bog now. So let's slap that. Let's nab this. And in goes the brand new power, which is actually kind of wild that I have not upgraded this yet, but here we are. That's very nice. Alright, here we go. Wow. Nice. Ooh. Don't see the red too often because it's mostly like redstone things, so it doesn't happen. Alright. And now that we have ZPM hatches, you know, I don't need as many channels. But I think I'm just gonna leave it the way it is, just for, you know... Look, I'm lazy, alright? Alright. So, let's see. Did I make the... what is it called? Power... I see. Yeah, let's make one of these. 15 seconds. And we just need one for the quest. And then if we're trying to make this bad boy. Can I make this yet? Well, I should try to. Here we go. Like this. I don't know why I'm trying to make it without actually going into the applied energistics, but that's alright. Do it in the thought of you. Ooh, vacuum freezer ZPM? Interesting. You know what I should do? Should definitely do that. We're gonna have to double up over here. Do we have the power for that? Yeah, we got the power for that. Hmm. This one looks good. Oh, check out something really cool here. If you want to spice up the stream a little bit, if you do exclamation point sounds, there's a ton of different sound effects that are memes. We've got 3 pages of them. Nice little Easter egg. If you want to spice up the, I suppose that sounds, whatever. You get the picture though. Yeah, you can spice up the stream with like any little exclamation point if something happens to happen. I need to turn this thing off if I'm gonna upgrade it. Back one day. I'm gonna upgrade one of them for right now. Just because I would prefer to have them with ZPM hatches instead of doubled up like this. Something just doesn't feel right when it's like this. They usually break. Yeah, I've seen that happen too. They just like break. Alright, so we'll be able to cool it. Next thing is we gotta make this stuff. Mixer. Alright, we gotta upgrade our mixer now. You've by far interacted with most of us, which I appreciate. Makes GTNH on my end less insane. Oh, absolutely, man. And then I appreciate that. Let's see. We gotta do what's this? Oh my god. My mixer is is using 2 ivy hatches. This thing is about to get a serious upgrade. This thing is about to have a serious upgrade. Alright. It's like 1 LUV and James of Faro. How about you know, 1 ZPM, just like all the way up to that. It's gonna feel absolutely juiced. We'll find our own way. But yeah, there's actually a ton of Easter eggs on this channel as well. A bunch of hidden commands. I don't know if anyone knows about our hidden commands or whatnot, which is pretty cool. But yeah, that's also another thing. And then there's a bunch of channel points, on the channel as well. Those are based off of our hardcore world of 7,600 days, if you didn't know the lore of this channel. Eventually, once we hit Stargate, we're going to do a little bit of the hardcore lifestyle. I've got a lot to do since we've got a bunch of new subs. I got to build a ton of sub rooms. Oh boy, so many check-ins. We're to like first 300 check-ins. I'm going to be like, do an entire stream of just check-ins. Be hilarious. Astral Aquarium. How was the stream, homie? What'd you get into? What'd you play? Love to hear all about it. If you aren't following Astral Aquarium, I do highly encourage you to give him a follow, as you will not be disappointed by the content that this homie makes. There's a clip on screen about the content that they're all about. Another one's about to play. As I give them a shout out here. So you get to see what it's all about. But I do highly encourage you to give him a follow. Making it easy for you to give him a follow as well. by putting it at the top of chat and in the chat as well. How was the stream, homie? If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. I usually have to raid and run after a stream. But I do appreciate you bringing your community on over to mine. It means the world to me that you'd choose this channel out of all the channels out there to raid on over to, since you only have one place to raid on over to at the end of a stream. Let's go, homie. Alright, we got the nano ICs. Oh, man. Oh, man. And the thing is there's this... This thing is about to send a ton of power, but like, hey, man, we've got the infrastructure for it, you know? A little bit of that is paying off. The thing is... Oh, man. It's gonna be something when we try to do UV here, you know what I mean? Hopefully there's a different solution altogether, and it probably would just involve wireless. I can only imagine. But we'll figure it out once we get there. Let's see, we've got the one more LUV energy hedge, and I really feel like I should make some more. We're gonna use them anyway, especially, you know, once we, you know, make that knock with a reactor. That sounds pretty juicy on power. So can we finally make this? I don't think so. I think I still need to make the final craft here. The final craft being making the ingot. And since we have an ore dictionary card, we're just gonna do it, oops, like this. And what is this? Oh yeah, to the mixer, right? What is this? Oh, okay. Wire mill. Gotta go to the wire mill. Where's that wire mill at? There it is. I need to hit F11 here. Oh, yes. I need some water. Alright, so let's blast this. Wait, so wait. It doesn't need like... Okay, it's just ivy. And it needs... Nah, just make it quicker. Well, we like quicker. Especially knowing this is like superconductor, so may as well put it through here. Everybody look at me. No one needs to be on fire. Okay. What was I gonna do? I think we can finally... Oh, what we should do is make the superconductor wire here. Oh, I never made the... I never made this. On 2. I feel like there's a lot of things that are on 2. There's a lot of things on 2. I think this one's 2. That one's 1. What is chilling in here? Oh. Wait. Okay. Wait, that wasn't even this. Was it? Monka. Monka. Let's get it done. Well, let's get. I'm gonna do like 10, I think. Oh, I don't know. We're just gonna start there. We need 64. All right. Oh, all right. 54. All right, that's where we'll start. And then, oh boy. I hope there's a reward for this. Crushing. But it's fine. It's fine. I was just hoping to get a loot bag. Oh, man. But knowing that I can make, whatchamacallit, you can smash these things up to ZPM, we may as well smash these things to ZPM. Why am I saying it like that? Alright, let me actually make, like, 4 motors. And then let's do some fusion hard dance. I think this makes 4. Because we do have the assembler in the basement. I kind of want. I'm kind of in the mood to do the thing, the game. But why in the cactus? Oh, is the thing ready? It probably is. I feel like I haven't bought some cables. I don't know. I just feel like, dude, I gotta spend these. I gotta spend these coins. Applied energistic stuff. Hell yeah. I didn't even claim that one. Feels weak, man. My brain just walked. My brain walked out the door. Jesus, the villager farm. It's got me tweaking. Are villagers pretty powerful? Oh, I should make an extra one. Yeah, let's make an extra one. Because we got 5, which is actually perfect. There's nothing left over. Alright, so once these bad boys get made, we can, you know, sacrifice them to the, whatchamacallit, blood for the blood god or whatever. No, loot bag. That was a while ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, do we need the blood for the blood god? It's still mining? Good lord. No, it has exhaust oil What in the... Okay. So I need to get out there and do the thing. Yes, sirree. First to Emmy. Alright. Go to the altar. Because I need to clean up something. I added a new... whatchamacallit, you know, ore drilling rig up there. Nice miner up there. So... yeah, with that, we've got, I don't know, it just happens quicker now. I got an iron capped wand in Stone Age and a few other easy materials to get. Dude, I will say doing magic probably is very good early on. And then looting dungeons, it feels good. I don't know how it is in 2.9 though, but it does feel good in 2.8.4 or 2.8 because that's what I started in. It felt pretty good in 2.8. Alright, so what are we gonna summon? Well, I'm glad you asked. Because I have this, and we got a new scanner, this scanner actually can be used in an amazing use. Yeah, look at this. Oh, this is some good stuff. You telling me I get some osmium? Yes, buddy, yes. Yes, I am. If my name wasn't Sam. And I already have enough blood in my blood altar. Blood for the blood god. Where's my weekend? There it is. Alright. Blood for the blood god. Start the ritual. Humana, 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 humana. Did that not... Huh? Oh. Why do I not have blood in my... Wait, what happened? Why do I got no blood in my blood altar? Huh. I don't have enough blood in my blood altar? Blood for the blood god. Oh. Blood for the blood god. Well, I guess this is just gonna spin here and look cool. Could I do another one in the meantime? I don't know. This is just the one I wanted to do just because I had it. Anyway, ZPM Motors. Oh yeah. Here we go. Anybody ready for some Gamba? Is this a good use of my ZPM Motors? No. Do I care? No. But I'm excited to see what we get. Alright, into inventory. Let's go. Well, I got some conveyor module. Let's see, what did we get? My god, why do I got so much epoxide parts? Huh? Oh, dude, what? We got some batteries. That's kind of neat. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I mean, wait. That was actually pretty good because we got the conveyors, and didn't that essentially make up for all of those motors, essentially? Yeah, that basically made up for all the motors. Huh. That's pretty sick. That's actually the way to think about that one, yeah, right? Alright. Because, like, we put in, like... Cool. Some batteries. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I guess I put this, what, in the... Where is it? In hallway. Like, put this in here. Holy, dude. This is like Ivy. I feel like it's... Alright. Yeah, it's probably fine, you know what I mean? And then I've got another one for like what? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I just have a whole battery. Like what? Okay. Well, let's combine some more. I'm feeling lucky or whatever. Let's see how far we can get with what we. Oh, that's sad. Um. I will never be the same. Okay, so there should be a assembler in the basement, right? That's what this is. And we just combined them all. Well, this didn't get me any further, but that's okay. What the? Neither did that. But this did get me further by one. Let's go. Did we get 3 of them at the very middle? One more ZPM? Hell yeah. 100 feet tall. You will never leave my way. 100 miles strong. I will never be the same. Waking the lions in me. Let me put this in there. All the way to love home. Dude, literally get one Steam Age bag, and I get a ZPM bag. I bet there's like something here. Just hold a high pressure alloy smelter, and I get a Steam Age bag. Wait. No. All right, all right. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, interesting. Nice. We got an LEV dynamo buffer. Interesting. I don't know what to do with this. How much energy is this? Is this 120? Is this as much as this? It says 32. I knew this was gonna happen. Yeah, it is. I'm definitely overusing this. And it's just a wiggle. I feel like I need to use something better than this, but I don't know what that is. Oh! What just happened? What just happened? What? What? What just happened? What just happened? Oh. Could we not handle that power? No? What exploded? The thing was I was about to play a creeper sound, but didn't even need to. Game said no. But like what happened? God, that's painful. But what happened? So I can avoid it. You know what I mean? Oh! Oh, I know what happened. I ran out of liquid, I ran out of liquid oxygen. That's what must have happened. I forgot to turn on the upper vacuum freezers. I think? That's the only thing. Like, right? Is that it? Maybe a backup? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do the backup. At least I think, right? Mm, 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 mm. Uh, which one? Which is more recent? Most recent? I guess check before it runs out. Which one's more recent? The global data restore. 31 minutes after or 1 minute after? Going further on. Top's most recent. Not sure the glitter or normal restore. After midnight. What did happen? It's this one. I'm just gonna do normal one. Man. Um dang, did anyone clip that? Like it has to be that, right? Wait, that's literally the. Oh, did it just back up? Oh, I did not notice it backing up. That is so funny. Um, so I definitely have to do this one then. What's the difference between Gola data though? Yeah, does anyone know the difference between them? Also, maybe make a backup of the backup folder. Ah, yes. Oh man, it's getting really old here. So this says 1201. So maybe, I don't know. Hmm. Oh my god, I was in here. This is what we were doing. Oh, right. This is what we were doing. Basically, all folders with visual processing restores the save game. Not sure what that means. I literally put the input hatch back in the spot where it's not supposed to go. But yeah, the only the only thing I could think of is Now they're on. And it's backlogged. What happened? What exploded? Did this explode? I don't know what exploded. I don't know what exploded. If we run out of hog, does it explode? If we run out of hog, does it explode? Did the turbine start producing more? Did it explode here? I don't know. It didn't explode here. Yeah, it didn't explode here. It was lower. Yeah, it was down here. Like, it exploded around here. All of this was gone. I think this one exploded. Here, I've got an idea. Where's my screwdriver? Let me turn this thing off. Is it being chunk loaded? Yeah, this is also being chunk loaded. It's just like up above me. It's up here. Where's it at? Where's it at? Here, yeah, it's being chunk loaded up here. So I think this is the problem. This one is different. Well, that's not a bad thing generally. Why did I turn... Wait. Yeah, why did I turn this into an output? Maybe this one. Got an acceleration card, but like... This is the only thing I could think of, right? The boom! Let's go. Overvolt something? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure, like, if we compare what was blown up, like, this was partially blown up. These were completely gone. So that's what makes me think it was, like, one of these that blew up. Due to lack of maybe, like, fuel or oxygen, liquid oxygen. Can deep hearts blow? Yeah, these things can blow up. If they don't have, whatchamacallit, If they don't have these deep heating pumps, if they don't have liquid in them, like distilled water, yeah, they'll explode. We have 2 distilled water productions. So I mean, I've got the distilled water. Oh, but I didn't have it on. Maybe these are running through the distilled water too fast. Oh, let me upgrade this. Yeah, let me turn that. Let me turn that back off. Actually, gotta turn 2 of them off, man. I'm on edge now. But yeah, let me upgrade this. This is some absolute buns work. Because I was like, oh yeah, I could get some distilled water or something for like craps or whatever. Now it's like, oh yeah, I could use this like as like the good or whatever. I don't even know what I'm trying to say here, dude. But I should probably change this out with like, why is it like so slow? It's like it's not even producing it. Going undercover. Not afraid. I need a whatchamacallit? A bus. And then I think I should just like do it like this. Pretend I don't need another lover. And just like poke and put this. Poke. Poke. I gotta turn these on now. Oh, okay. They just, stayed on. You know what? I can respect that. Need to make amends. I'm just going undercover. Wanna find a friend? I don't need another lover. Say the world may end. It's invented to discover. Oh, my eye itches. I just need a little scratch, man. The deep heating pumps was called. I knew there was something there somehow. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. I need to if I am gonna commit to doing that, I'm gonna need more than what produces power producing me, distilled water. We're gonna need more. Need another lover. But I mean, is this what it is? Yeah, it probably is though, right? Mm-mm-mm. But now it's getting it a lot quicker. So, it can probably handle it now. And then I'll deal with it another time. And let's just hope it doesn't explode again. That's one way to do it. Doesn't this make distilled water? Yeah. Wait, this shit makes distilled water. Dude, this thing consumes so much water. Oh my god. Yeah, these things absolutely guzzle it. Dude, we would use a dang goat. Hell yeah. Let's make a dang goat distillus. Okay. So are things still like set up or whatever? Like, is this okay? So I didn't update this yet. Oh, I've got them right here too. Nice. So we'll check up on the whatchamacallit, the distilled water situation in a minute. Oh wow, I just went right for it, didn't I? Can I get the there we go. LUV. Is this stuff potentially more viable? What was the thing that was it was this one, right? We have this now. We can make this thing, right? Oh my god, my throat. We could make this thing. Oh, that's insanely easy to make. Oh, I don't know. Duranium? I can make that. Oh yeah, I can make this. I don't know, boxers. What do you think? What do you think? Do we make it? The matter manipulator Mach 2? It basically replaces our Vonisher, right? Like, and it's just better or whatever. me turn this off. Nice. Nice. They're headed towards me. Alright, all clipped together. Ready for action. Yeah, we'll probably like put a dango like essentially dedicated to making distilled water. It'll have just like reservoir hatches out the wazoo on it. I mean, it just needs one, but like it's like a figure of whatever. I don't know. It'll probably be in this chunk. Maybe like right here. Okay, maybe not. Actually, we could put it like lower here. I think I like more explosions, so I'll stick around. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. How's everything doing? This is actively going up. That's good, right? Going up is good. And this is full. Okay. I think we solved the issue for right now. So that's good. As of right now. And I think we spend LUV power on a dango. So we expand this down maybe? And then this can come like further along the yep. So it turns out we have all of the this is like full of liquid oxygen. So like my first thought with the liquid oxygen was wrong. Because we got, you know, liquid oxygen. And it's full. You got 2K of it. 2 mil, my bad. But I don't know. It has to be this. Just given like where the explosion was. And if one thing explodes, do other things explode? Like a chain explosion? It's a cool name for a band. Or chain explosion. Okay. We need to upgrade this too, right? Oh man, I hate doing this. Sorry, my eye itches. Um, Okay, these need to be off if we are gonna run it, because I don't know if we can actually run everything at once while these are running. I think that's too much power. 'Cause these do what, like... I thought they did 2 amps for some reason. Why did I think Vulcanus did 2 amps? I don't know. I guess it's 1 amp. You were... Oh wait, I forgot to do the thing. Um. I'm just debating if maybe I do it over here. Never mind. Wait, this is on a different... Interesting. Oh, but there's no inputs in here. Or outputs. It's just hatches. I mean, there's inputs and outputs. It's just like, it's all fluids. Um... Hmm. Hmm. Let's drop some of this stuff in here. It's nice to know that we can make this now. So we're making what? This? The nano? TNC? Oh, what? That means the loot bags? Oh man. Gotta redo them. I know. I'm like, oh no, not the loot bags. Well, we already know the outcome of these, so I may as well leave these in here, right? No, these actually helped. Pepe hands, not more Gamba. Oh well. Can't be helped. Or was it 6? It might have been like one more. Hopefully we don't get the epoxy, huh? Or epoxy, I mean, like... Good luck here, surely, surely. What did I need? I needed another book. Let me go home. Using the like one of the first couple things I used the ZPM assembler for are for loot bags. Like, damn. That shit's funny as hell. At home. I also forgot that this one's kind of living in my inventory rent free. Do, do, do. Oh, that's right, the dango. Me. I mean, surely, it doesn't explode, right? Again? We changed out the hatch. Everything's full. I mean, the one I expected blow would be this one anyway. But it stays full. Maybe make a manual backup. Yeah, after we open up the loot bags, save the progress you made. Or we do it before, like we hold the no, we hold the enchanted loot bags. Oh, this is bad. We need hydrogen. I must go to another planet. To Jupiter. Sort of. I have to sneeze. Alright, we are making oxygen. Yo, Arctic Wolf with the tier 3 sub? Hey, yo, let's go. I hope you enjoy those based emotes that you can use anywhere here on the Purple platform. On top of the ad-free viewing, the accelerated Bog Rocks earnings. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Oh my goodness. I gotta do something for that. Um. Where did I put the wireless stuff? Is it in my backpack? I thought I had some wireless things. Oh, you know where they're probably? They're probably in the bag here. Unlurk, got audio now. Let's go. How you doing today, Ozzy? Hope you're having a great one. Dude, Friday, man. Holy what? You swap sides? Yeah, so you guys can see stuff from the Wayla. I completely forgot. I enjoy interacting, considering I've been through many streams, so it's worth it. Let's go. Alrighty. What am I looking for though? It's right here, right here, right here. This, and I've got mining pipe. Nice. All right, so let's go out to whatchamacallit, Jupiter real fast. Yeah, I gotta set this up. I gotta set this stuff up. And I gotta remember how exactly I set this up. Oh, I don't know if how much. I don't know how much oxygen I have. Hopefully it's enough. Oh. Till you lose control. Hold your breath. I'm doing all right. Very tired. Only halfway there. How about you? I'm doing pretty. I'm starting to get a little tired. I'm gonna be honest, but I'm doing pretty good. Aside from that, what the? Why'd that look scuffed? It's getting off. Launch. Yeah, we got enough. We got enough for this little trip here. Machine controller cover. Disable with redstone. When I put it like this. And it goes to, what is it called? Power? No. What was it called? What was it called? Uh, where did I have this thing last? It was on Callisto for oxygen. So what would it be called? No. Reset machines. So is this emitting a signal right now? Ah, GTNH, what a pack. Is that Diddy? To one, no one left to hide. Romance having fun. We said you should have. I'll make when you're ready to be real. Indeed. Me. Yes. Oh, that's pretty sick. How you doing today, homie? Let's see. Matrix transmitter cover. I don't need that. But let's see. I probably need this to turn this way, but I need to turn it off. So if I slap this thing here, this is like quantum reset. Is this off? No. Let's enable with redstone. Okay, there we go. So now if I need to like reset this, which I probably won't need to, I can. And this thing is facing this. I don't know if I should add a wire here or not. Disable with redstone. Okay, so yeah, this is working proper then. I've been good. Just wanted to see what's been going on in the GTNH community nowadays. Oh, let's go, dude. We're whatchamacallit? Oh gosh, I'm flying around. We're actually in a whatchamacallit, to version 2.8.4. That's what we're on. In what LUV working at the beginnings of ZPM. Difference here, so let's be real. Issue around the base a little bit when we get head back home. Hopefully that doesn't break again. I wonder why it did, but at least we've got a way to fix it from home, which is sick. Ready. Back home. Oh, wait, don't we land like basically inside our launch tower or whatever? Holy pollution. Our launch pad, even though it's like I definitely need to put some work into the decoration to this bad boy. That's for sure. Nice. One of these days, I'm going to decorate this and it's going to look really nice. But until then, this is how it looks. One of these days. Alright, let's drop all of our chests from all of our different flights out to different places. Honestly, figuring out the quantum ring was definitely a feature. That was definitely a whole lot of trial and error. These things are off, right? So I need to check out my LP. Oh, guess who's got LP? That'd be me. Oh, I know why I didn't have LP now. It's because I decided to use my, I see now, I see. Okay. We're gonna do it again, though. And that's because, there is no way that I am going to mine this with Vajra. That's just crazy behavior. It's actually easier to, like, mine it if I'm just going up than going down. One of these days I'll automate this. But as it stands for today, this is the way. I did not click to Emmy. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Get in there. Arms around me. Arms around me. Up we go. Okay, okay. So now that we've fixed the Jupiter for some reason turning off thing, but today ain't that day, and tomorrow doesn't look good either. Maybe though. Oh, the Emmy's not working. That's weird, champ. I have to probably restart the game to get that get working again. Oh, let's oh, the Gamba is here. The Gamba is here. Let's put this away. And then we'll come back. Yeah, we're gonna need more LP. It's gonna have to do its thing. We're gonna do our thing. And we are gonna get some ZPM loot bags. Let's go. Everyone loves the Gamba. So I feel like we kind of lucked out a little bit. And got to the what's it called? The conveyors. My goodness, where's my brain at? It is late. It's like 1:17, and I worked earlier today. Oh my god, I got a sensor? Jesus. And conveyors? Dude. Wow. Okay, this was arguably way better. Oh my god. Yeah, let me just, I don't even know how to make this yet. Nice pulls. Sensing a better outcome. I like what you did there. I like what you did there. Alright, triple polybenzoyl. Yeah, dude. We got a lot of good stuff. Dude, I beat this back twice. I don't even remember what any of this is anymore. That's how long it's been. Holy. This is my first playthrough. I got the water line down here. I've got, whatchamacallit, netherite line over here. The Naquita line right here. Monazite, Bastonite, Plat line. Scheelite, Tungstate. My power that exploded not too long ago, which is pretty hilarious. Yeah, this bad boy right down here. I'm pretty sure one of these exploded due to my poor judgment of not supplying it with water. Well, distilled water, but, you know, semantics. So we've got, like, a lot over here. Randomly, I'd say, like, I don't know how to explain it, but I guess it would be, like, charcoal byproducts processing through industrial coke oven. Some dangotes, purple rocket fuel. It's just a hodgepodge over there, I'm not gonna lie. Over here we've got the oil processing and then our chemicals line. Got bees right through here. No bees. And then we've got whatchamacallit, our ore processing. We got crafting through the wall here. And if we go downstairs, there's even more crafting. Then we've got Thaumcraft as well. And what else? What else? We got crops down here. And then we've got an algae farm and the fishing port. And then our fusion. Is this working right now? Oh, that's concerning. You broken, bud? Do you need help? Yeah, I just needed help. I just needed a little assistance. What the? Oh, we're making the dango. Nice. There we go. Now we're making more europium. I'm terrified. Alrighty. Let's see. We'll probably put this down here. I don't know where else to put it. It just makes sense to be with this stuff. And if I just push the floor down a smidge, then, you know, it'll fit nicely. It'll fit nicely. I don't know, something about seeing the mining pipe is kind of it's kind of weird. Just gonna say it. I'm gonna rip the band-aid off that one. It looks kind of weird. I don't know if I like it. I'm about to break down. Well, just on scrolling by randomly, wanted to stop by and say hi. Have a great rest of your stream, and who knows, may come back to GTNH one day. Let's go. There's been a lot of changes in the early game. How's your dihydrogen monoxide production? Still running well? I think so. Yeah, this one's full. And this one's pretty much full. How are these ones doing? Yeah, they're fine. That's fine. Fine. No maintenance here. Okay, okay. Urges. Hope you have a great day, though, Diddy. Alright, so I need to also poke into this thing right here. Slap this right here. And hope it just doesn't break. I feel like vacuum freezers are like the one thing that like definitely happens to scuff out when some ingots happen to go through it. At least that's been my experience with them. Whenever I double hatch it instead of single hatch, they definitely prefer a single hatch. What am I looking for again? Power, I see. Do lurk time, sleep time, lurk, sleep time, see you around bog. Do I feel the same way, man? I feel the same way. I'm getting pretty tired myself. So I don't blame you, homie. Wait a second. Why does it want me to make grade 4 water? Why does it make me want me? I don't need grade 4 water. I need grade 3 water. I'm not doing it. I'm completing this class later. 1:30 for 1:30 a.m. will do that to you. True. Same here. I'm probably gonna hit the sag too. Yeah. Well, I appreciate everyone vibing and having a good time. That's for sure. We're gonna be probably going for maybe like another half hour or something, and then we'll probably raid on out to another content creator. So you can get a bonus 250 bog rocks to use as you please on this channel. Let's go. Okay, okay. So we're gonna need to make superconductor ZPM wire. I need to make the base. We gotta do this dang goat. Um, is this bi-directional? This is extract only? This is bi-directional though. Okay, well that's good. At least one of them is. Because then, like, when I try to jam some distilled water into my system, it like, you know, doesn't try to be weird about it. I don't know what I don't know what I don't know. Let's see. So we're looking to probably grab some power from here. And I'm gonna go all the way to the edge. And then we're gonna go down. And let's see. I want one block away from this. So we could go like right here. So I need the power to come down to here. How big? It would just be like... Wait, how big would this be? Oh, so it's just like default this small? Okay. I was like, wait a second. I'm not actually sure on that. Alright, let's grab that dango. Muffler. Money on the face. Radiator. Radiator. What else? What else do I need? I need appreciate the lurk there, Arctic Wolf. Hope you have a great sleep, and appreciate your support in the channel by having us up in the background. It means the world to me. You choose this channel to support in any way, shape, or form. Especially by having us up in the background to get that gold partner. Toss that in there. And what else is next? We need a reservoir hatch. I thought I made one of these. Okay, I don't know why I stopped that up. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Um, Still water. Okay, it is in one. It's not in two. That's what I was curious about. It's probably gonna face this way realistically. Um, I think what I'm gonna do with in this singular case, I'm gonna have the energy hatch here. Dude, this must have been the thing that exploded though, right? That's like the only thing I can think of. It had to be this. It didn't have enough water. And now that we've like fixed a little bit up there, this is gonna solve the issue even more than what an issue there okay once was. Oh cool. Acting in the dark times. I thought I made the clean things. Oh, I did. I don't have this on now. You love me. Do you hold my hand? My hands. I think about it after all these years. All these years. I'm just trying to figure out where this should go. Probably somewhere like this. Where's my maintenance thing? Incomplete structure. Really? Does it like need an output hatch on top? Nothing's coming out this fucker. What? Okay. Sure. Right. Give me. Hold my hand. Damn, son. Nice. Okay. Well, it's called rocket fuel, but like, there ain't no rocket fuel here, buddy. Do I put a... Hold on. Okay, now these things can't blow up. I mean, I guess they could, but like... Damn, that's gonna be ludicrous. And it makes me want to expand now. Yeah, it makes me want to expand now. Maybe I don't feel so down. Let me all be left out. Be alright. ZPM energy hatch. Okay, I still need to make a couple things. Like superconductor wire, SP coolant. People they don't understand. Understand. She said. No, this for sure. ZPM assembler in the basement. Alrighty. Oh, it's the ZPM conductor wire. Okay, I'm just gonna send this over to here, I guess. Hello? What? 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 Um, what? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that. The, what's it called? The, what? Sorry. Oh my gosh, I am tired. Uh, the, the deep things. Deep miners. There we go. I'm like, why is that like not working? I'm gonna get out. You know I tried. Um. All right, this goes on 9. I was like, dude, I'm losing it. I think it's probably bedtime for Bog. Yeah, dude. I'm becoming non-verbal. Wait, this is superconductor base. This is supposed to, oh my gosh, go in a wire mill. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. All right. All right. All right. That right there was definitely, that was definitely it right there. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. If I don't stop now, then yeah, the deep earth. Yeah, yeah, this thing right over here. Here, I'll show you one more time. So the source of the explosion was one of these things because here, oh, the deep earth heating pump. I think we go to deep earth heating pump. Does it say that it explodes if it isn't provided? Oh yeah, it says right there, explodes when runs out of distilled water / coolant. Base cycle time 1 tick. I feel like it converts a lot of coolant too, but like I don't I'm being very simple. Let's just put it that way. I'm being very simple with it. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I think expanding this and then dropping this down is probably a good idea. Huh, I wonder why this didn't isn't filling up. Is it because they're, oh my god, is it because they're voiding? You know what? It technically doesn't need to do that, right? They technically don't need to do that because these already automatically void access, right? Yeah, see? They're programmed to automatically void any extra. So we don't need to void any extra. Extra's just extra. Read all about it. Oh god, he is losing it. Dude, I literally clicked away and like, oh my gosh, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. If I don't go now, dude. Oh my god, I'm literally just gonna keep playing. Well, we got grade 3 water down. What we're plans for tomorrow are going to be the ZPM energy hatches. I'm going to upgrade the things that matter the most, like the fateful, infamous freezer. Yep, that thing. My goodness. Talk about power failing. Did it power failed before like before an explosion, so it made me think it was like a cause to the explosion, but it was just a coincidence, which is very interesting. All right, we gotta find someone to raid on over to. I'm just yapping in the off on in the credits here. Oh, also my Twitch is broken. Hold on, let me fix this. Have a good rest, Bong. Appreciate you, Livid Joker. Oh, I can't raid anyone. What the heck? It says I'm offline and currently not broadcasting. That's not right. Oh, hold on. I don't know why it decided to minimize that. Hold on, let me try rating from my phone. Let me try that. Is that gonna work? Can I raid from my phone? Oh my god, I can. I didn't know you could raid from your phone. I gotta figure out what's up with my browser. I can't raid from my browser. That feels weak, man. Let me see. Is this go live? Let's raid on over to Ziska. Did it start? Okay, cool. It did. All right. Bongsters, we're gonna be raiding on over to Not Ziska. If you aren't following Not Ziska, I do highly encourage you to give him a follow, as you will not be disappointed by the content that this homie makes. Um, let's see. Let Not Ziska know you're coming from the Bong with a Bong raid message. Livid Joker was kind enough to put the messages in the chat. The first one is for followers, and the second one is for subs. If you want some bonus flair to use those emotes. Let's see. We'll be live 8:30 p.m. EST. Join the Discord to get updates on when we happen to be streaming next. What else? What else? I hope you boys just have an amazing rest of your day, and an even better one for tomorrow if we don't have it to catch you tomorrow. Community is made of its people, and you Bongsters are some of the greatest ones out there. I just want to say thank you so much for the vibes and good times you happen to bring to this community, and that you happen to spread out into that world as well. So thank you so much, and we'll catch you tomorrow. As always, you've been released from the bog. Bye, everyone. I hope you have a great rest of your day. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye, everyone. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye.